Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, and slightly less weight host, Mukluk. And today... Let's get it out of the way. I shaved. I did indeed. Funny story about that, though. Let me tell you guys a funny story about that. So I had already planned to shave. And as anyone knows, when a man has a lot of facial hair and he shaves, he's got to try all the different styles out on the way out, right? So this morning, I got up and I shaved the sides. So all that I had left was like the Tony Stark. And I went to my wife's office. I'm like, hey. And she was like, hey. And she was looking at me from like straight on. And she didn't see it. And I tilted my head. Chat, she goes, oh God. She reeled backward like she'd been struck. Slapped her hands over her mouth and screamed. And I just started laughing. I'm like, all right, well, that one's a bust. And then my kid hears her yell, and he comes running up, and he's like, ugh. And I was like, you don't like it? And he's like, no. And I was like, okay. So I went to the bathroom, and then I shaved the mustache. So I just had this, chat. I just had this right here. And I was like, what do you think of this? And my wife goes... She looked like that meme of the little girl in the backseat of the car, like who's going to Disney World or whatever, and she's... And then my son looks at it and he's like, it's better than the last one. I'm like, all right. And then I shaved the rest of it.
Muck Jr., does your father know that you turned his stream on?
Dude, I've told you guys before, my wife likes the beard.
Did you take pictures for us?
I did not take pictures for you. I didn't have a shirt on at the time. My wife likes the beard at range. She hates it in melee. Chat, after I shaved, when I tell you that I got tackled, I got some positive reinforcement. All right, so let me tab into this here. Where's the sound? There we go. There's the sound. Okay. All right. Chat, opportunity taken. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah, full melee. That's right. The melee doors were open. No bearded shirtless. It's like looking into the sun, I imagine. It's pretty blinding. It's pretty blinding. All right. So, Tempest Rising. We're back in Tempest Rising. I played this recently. There's 2 campaigns. We played through the whole thing. If you didn't watch me play it, chat, it's Command & Conquer 2025. All right. I want to make a review video for this. And it's kind of funny because as you go through the review video, there's now going to be clips of me with beard and without beard. So it's going to look like I got really stressed and lost my hair, or I played it for years. I'm not sure which. Anyway, I want to make a review video of this. And unlike the guy who reviewed Cuphead, who couldn't get through the tutorial, I would like to be able to actually know what I'm talking about. I've played the campaign. I have not tried the other 2 game modes. So, I would like to try a skirmish one time, and a multiplayer game one time, where I'll probably get my butt kicked, so that I can talk about this game and actually feel like I know what I'm talking about. So, without further ado, let's go skirmish first, because this is versus a bot thing. So let's say normal bot is fine. I wish you could do random, but you cannot. I don't know what slot 2 means. Maybe that's like spawn point, like 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm in 1, he's in 2, so we're cross map. Okay, and I can play GDF or Dynasty. I'm gonna go GDF. I'll make them Dynasty, just to have us be opposite. Starting army, con yard only. Match type, destroy all con yards. Let's do destroy all buildings. Starting army, con yard only. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. And what are the other map options? I'm curious. Central Junction, Alps. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 different maps at the beginning. Okay. All right. Let's see. So destroy all buildings, kill all enemies, or destroy just the con yards. All right, start game. You look 25 again? The lighting certainly helps. The lighting certainly helps. Okay, so let's do power plant. And then we got to get a refinery going. I actually nicked myself once. I had to use, you know, 2 different... I've got one set of clippers that are basically just for, like, you know, it's got, like, the guard and everything, and another thing that's just, like, for, you know, shaving the stubble. And I was using the clippers And I've never shaved my face with clippers without a guard. And nicked myself once. So it was like those characters on TV that have like the tissue paper stuck to their face for a while. Okay. Nicking oneself is a sign of being a man. Oh, okay.
Construction complete.
The music, don't forget about that. Mm-hmm. It's good. Alright, barracks is coming online. Alright, hold on, pause. I'm taking notes here. So, can't set rally points from buildings that are still in construction. I feel like I wrote this down somewhere. Oh, that's right. When I did the... Hang on a sec. Hang on. That's right. I just remembered. When I did the sponsored stream for them, I gave them a bunch of feedback. I should copy that down. Can't decide spy and drone. Yes. There we go. Got it. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. Skills from block. Alright. Got it. And then we've got the can't rally thing. I already have that written down. And let's see. When playing against AI, cannot set them to random. Okay, I would like to be able to do that. Alright, music is amazing. I'm going to turn that up a little bit. Tell me if it gets too loud. That's not my intention.
Construction complete.
Okay, power's still fine. Vehicle bay? Let's see. Let's do a turret there. Infantry.
Training.
Alright, going to make a few infantry and send them up here.
Unit ready.
Alright, power is still fine.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Alright, vehicle... Oh, the trees all just falling over out of the way. That's nice.
Unit ready.
Gotta check out this game. It's related to my username, Tempest Rise. Oh, wow, yeah. Alright, we're sending some dudes up for some harassment. We'll see if the computer is ready for that.
Training. Low power.
Low power, okay.
Constructing. Constructing.
Alright, make another power plant, then another refinery. This is the main reason I like the GDF, is the, you can queue up buildings. The other guys pre-build their stuff, so you can't queue it up.
Move out! Targeting!
Alright, sending some dudes to harass. We are completely out of money right now. Let's cancel these guys for now, just to get some money to work with. Ironically, I've been waiting for a good CNC game. I have really been enjoying this. This has a lot of features of both Red Alert and Tiberian Sun. And granted, you know, those games aren't fresh in my head. It has been a long time since I played them. But a lot of the stuff I remember is here, and I have enjoyed this quite a bit. Like, I will be honest when I make my review, and I will mention the stuff that I think could be improved upon. But the general vibe of what I'm going for is going to be a positive one.
Training.
Okay. Double income. We're going to need more power.
Constructing.
Commander?
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
And it takes a while to cross the map.
Engineering.
Oh, I thought Sentinels could carry units. Can they not?
Construction complete.
No, I guess not. I guess I was thinking of something else. Okay, so MCV, comms rig, riot. Riot van requires a riot pod satellite uplink. Alright, so I need a satellite uplink.
Constructing.
Engaging enemy.
I think I just saw him making... Oh, no, that... Okay, never mind. I know what that was. Alright, so he made a couple of units real quick to deal with that.
Construction complete.
Alright, satellite uplink, and we need the... Is it riot pod? Yeah, I need the riot pod for what I want.
Researching.
Sir?
Training.
Okay. Let's see. Power is totally fine right now. We can just make another one just to be safe.
Unit ready.
Muk, was the only resource literally money? It's the Tempest. Yeah, this red crackling energy on the ground. Yeah, that is the Tempest.
Muk.
And that's what both sides are fighting over.
Muk. Michael. And I'm like, what?
Hi, Nog.
Structure upgraded.
Okay. And riot van.
Come in, Command.
And
Training.
get a couple drone operators.
Waiting orders. Ready, sir.
Unit ready.
So he's got like a little scout guy here.
Sir?
Standing by. Stay back. Kick it.
Unit ready.
Moving.
Standing by. Heading in.
Okay,
Received.
got that.
Join up reporting.
And let's get another riot van. I can't remember if the field scouts can shoot out the windows of the van. So we're gonna try a couple things here.
Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Engineering. On your
Engineering.
command. Affirmative.
I did that in CNC also. Engineering.
Unit ready.
Let's see. Doctrine. Oh, I forgot about these. All units and buildings which provides constant 40% increased health. Structures are called down, built 20% faster, and return 50% bonus cards sold.
Unit ready.
Rapid deployment.
Researching.
Totally forgot about doctrines.
Infantry.
Unit ready.
Commander.
Training.
Okay, we doing okay on power? Yes, we are. And do an aircraft control tower.
Your orders.
All right, let's send these guys up. Oh, yeah, they're here.
Roger.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. I see him.
Doctrine researched.
All right, so these vans each have technicians inside them, so they can self-repair while moving around. And there's a few other dudes inside them, so they get to use those attacks as well. What is this thing? A bunker. Oh, they made a bunker. Okay. I guess we're dealing with that now.
Ready to roll.
Training.
Ready for pickup.
Construction complete.
All right, repair those
Units
two.
under attack.
And anti-air helicopter. No, what do I need for that? Specialist pod. All right, so let's get the specialist pod
Researching.
upgrade for that. Doctrine. Let's see. Harvesters
Researching.
move faster so that we get more money.
Insufficient funds.
Keep an eye out.
Ready to roll. Received.
How? Wait, what?
Is
How did you guys end up down there? What the hell?
On the road.
I had you guys attacking the bunker, did I not?
Affirmative. Roger, command. Affirmative. Location set.
Come in, Command. Scouting.
Okay, where's the repair bay?
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Yeah, I know it's insufficient funds. I thought you could queue it up.
Loud and clear, command.
Ready, sir.
What do you need? Right then. Let's go. Hold the line.
Unit ready.
Heading in.
Insufficient funds.
Okay. Let's go out.
Structure upgraded.
What do you need?
Patching you.
Doctrine researched.
On way to location.
Can lay some mines up here.
Rifle ready.
Ready to roll.
Unit ready.
On your command.
Roger, command. Location set. Right man. Kick it. Understood.
Alright, sending them across. Can I make air sub now? Queller, can make Quellers once I get enough money. Maybe I should be expanding? Let's see, where is... MCV requires the repair bay. Oh, that's what I was trying to build. I got stopped.
Constructing.
Kick it. Him. Ready for pickup.
Standing by.
Alright, so I'm gonna use this to just
Unit is
check...
under attack.
Uh-oh, what did he find?
Ready
Okay,
for
found
pickup.
something there. Alright, we're gonna use this scout unit just to check for other expansions.
Stay back.
Oh my god. No!
Base is under attack.
There's so many things! Oh my god.
Unit lost.
Oh, and they're over here! No! I'm getting bodied.
Roger, command.
Let's see. Sell that building. Nope.
Location
I think I might be dead.
Our base is under attack.
I misunderstood the map. I thought that bridge in the middle was the only way across, and that this was like unpassable terrain. I didn't realize you could go through the middle of the map.
Received.
I did not realize you could do that.
Constructing.
Roger, command.
Our base is under attack. Unit low power. Construction complete.
Oh wow, he just dropped down a repair thingy. Actually, no, that's the medical thingy, not the repair one.
Hold the line. Standing by. What do you need? Affirmative.
God, what of their units is doing so much damage to vehicles?
Location set. Heading in. Understood.
Constructing.
Louding.
Unit is under attack.
On the road. Standing by. Let's go.
Construction complete.
Heading in.
I'm trying to get the power back on. It's not working.
Affirmative.
They've destroyed too many power plants.
New construction options. Low power.
Yeah, that's game.
Everyone buckled in?
That is game. So he made 2 hordes of units in this field infirmary. I can't like kill most of his stuff. I think it's these guys, missile troopers. I think that's what was doing it. All right. Honestly, I like to see that. I like to see that because in many RTS games, the AI is not very challenging at all, and this is normal. And there was a difficulty above that one. There's like easy, normal, and hard, or insane, or something like that. Yeah. So we were playing against a normal one there, and I got out. I mean, I was playing it like it was the campaign, and of course, typically when you start in an RTS, you know, you beat the whole campaign, then you beat the whole campaign on like the hardest difficulty, then you try like playing against like the AI and skirmish maps all the way up until the highest difficulty, then you try playing against other players. I'd say if this is normal sweaty already. Well, that's good though, because then there's room to grow, right? You don't want the AI to be like a total pushover, and then there's nothing above that except players. Okay. Yeah, got my butt kicked there. So let's go into. So you just choose one of these. I guess you could choose any map. All right, I'll just choose GDF and game mode. It looks like you could maybe change this, but I don't see an option to do that. Oh, you could do like 2v2 on this one. Okay, ranked, you just choose one of them. Current custom games, there's one called No Girls Allowed. All right, GDF, search game. Let's see what we find. Let's see if there's anyone queuing right now. gonna be bloody. It might. It depends on the game population. Right now the question is there anyone else with a blank MMR that is currently looking for a match? So we'll give it a minute or two and see if anything happens. Am I going straight to Grandmaster? Yes. Of the 50 people in here, I'm going to be the top one in no time. Mug, are you queuing in ranked on purpose or just by accident? I was, yeah. I mean, I could try quick play. See if that finds me one faster. But yeah, I was doing that on purpose. One thing I do like when I look at the options for ranked is that there is a separate matchmaking rating for the GDF and the Dynasty. Like, that's a problem that Guild Wars 2 has. It's like, on a good day, I'm a Gold 3 Ranger, but I'm like Wood 5 Elementalist. So if I queue as an Ellie because I want to learn how to play Ellie, it is going to place me against the same Gold 3 people, and I won't have time to learn anything because I'm just going to get completely destroyed. So it's good that there's a separate MMR for each of the things that you can queue for. Uh-oh, we found an enemy. Waiting for other players.
Constructing.
Okay. Assuming it's mirror, he's possibly over there. But I'm not... Oh, actually, no, it would be there. That's where it would be.
Construction complete. Constructing.
And then we'll do refinery for income, and then barracks after. Good luck, have fun. You're fighting Fnatic, the guy from LoL. I don't know that that's the same Fnatic. But it's just a quick match. Yeah, I'm fully going into this knowing I might get destroyed.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Okay, and let's do
Constructing.
second refinery. And
Training.
make some infantry units.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
And more power for the second refinery.
Infantry! Moving out!
Unit ready.
Sir, yes, sir! Commander!
And drone operator.
Acknowledged! You got it!
Alright, income increased. Now, I believe this Tempest will not grow back, but I believe if it has this root thing, it will grow back. So, like, you can keep mining that one at a low,
Awaiting
at like a
orders.
slow rate forever.
Unit ready.
Reporting!
Alright,
Engaging
if I
enemy.
send them there, what path do they take? That's the path, okay. Let's send them over to try to harass and see what we find.
Constructing. Training.
So this is just 2 drone operators and 3 dudes with light guns.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Commander,
Do not run through the Tempest, that will hurt.
line them up!
Okay.
You got it.
So we ran into each other.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna pull back, because otherwise I'll just be feeding
Sir?
kills.
Yes, sir.
Let's see, satellite uplink.
Constructing.
Actually, hold on, can I cancel that?
Cancelled.
Yeah, so we gotta do power first. If I do the satellite uplink first, then the power's gonna go out afterward.
Commander, moving out. On your command.
Construction complete. Training.
Sir, yes, sir.
Training.
We'll make a couple of tanks, just add some variety to the attack force, since that's what I got wiped out by earlier.
Complete.
Let's see, if I want a riot medic, I need to research riot pod. I don't have enough intel for that.
Unit
Yes, intel. Satellite generates a little bit of that.
Commander. Affirmative. Move out.
Unit ready.
You got it.
Training.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. Send these guys over.
Engaging enemy.
Tanks, some infantry.
Rifle ready.
Unit ready.
On your command. Targeting. Take him out.
Something's very wrong here. What's up, bananas? Don't know if you noticed, Mug, did I see AI already have the reality advanced railgun tanks to attacks? I did not notice that.
Unit is under attack.
Spin it.
I guess they just be gamers.
Constructing. Researching.
Move out. Yes, sir. Engaging enemy. Fire! Fire! Light!
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Roger. Engaging enemy. On alert. On it. Moving. Scouting. Roger. Keep an eye out. On it. Closing ground. Rolling. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Roger. Reporting. Fire! Targeting!
New construction options.
Sir? Moving out! Yes, command.
Unit is under attack.
I've got it.
No, get out of the freaking...
Commander? Sir, yes, sir! Infantry! Affirmative! Reporting! You got it!
Okay, can I make a medic now? Yes, I can.
Is under attack.
Do we have a repair bay? We don't yet. Let's get one of those down.
Standing by.
Let's see.
Training.
Couple more tanks, couple more sentinels.
Receiving. Roger.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
All right, repair the vehicles.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
R.I.P. Beard, yes.
On your command.
Good to know that it will be missed, though. Where's the medic? There he is.
Riot medic reporting.
Training.
Incident report. Understood. On dispatch. Confirmed HQ.
Unit ready. Training.
Why is he not healing?
As soon as I can. Hold it there.
What?
Unit ready.
Okay, so he's different from the campaign.
Setting up.
He has the healing turret, but he doesn't have the normal, like, single target heal anymore.
Give me a word.
Unit ready.
On call.
You know what? Hang on. Let's come back. You know what might mess with them is just attack on from the other side.
Affirmative.
Ready to move out.
Additional unit is under attack.
That's close enough. Suppressing.
Let's see. Switching huge stun baton. Swap to stun baton for enemy infantry or ranged mode to throw EMP grenades. Let's try that.
Clearing combat zone.
What do we need for the sniper? I need a specialist pod.
Researching.
Let's do that. Let's see. Laser turrets. Oh, I can build way down here.
Constructing.
Let's see. Refinery.
Ready for contact. Stay right there.
Construction complete.
Let's see. Vehicles.
Training.
Stat. Understood. Confirmed HQ.
All construction options.
Don't even
All right, just
try.
building more anything.
This shield's too tough.
Unit ready. Training.
I actually made a bunker.
Roger. On the road.
Ready to move out.
Unit ready.
Making tracks.
Construction complete.
You need me? Patch yourselves up. Suppressing. Riot medic reporting. On the ground.
Unit ready.
Yes. Acknowledged. On dispatch. Location received. That's close enough.
Unit ready.
Heavy retreat ready. On call. Ready for contact. Hold it there.
Repair van.
Unit ready.
Get back. Don't even try it.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Ride troop. Confirmed. Proceed location.
Unit ready.
Ready to move out.
Bring over a second attack force from the north.
Riot medic report.
Unit ready.
Hold it there. Suppressing.
Anywhere you say. On your command. Commander.
Unit ready.
Receiving. Acknowledged, command. Rush out.
Unit ready.
Incident report.
Oh, he's got like a flamethrower on his HQ. That's cool.
My control.
Unit is
I think I
under
remember that upgrade from the campaign. I never really got to see it in action
Shielding
though.
Caduceus. Confirmed H. Med base setting up.
On your command.
Unit ready.
You need me? As soon as I can. Get back. Moving.
All right, second attack force is here. Whoa, what is that? Like a bunch of concrete walls popped up around all his stuff.
Proceed location.
Okay, he has defenses up here, but his power's out now.
Changing targets. Riot medic reporting. Patch yourselves up.
Unit ready.
I can take it.
Kind of cooldown or something.
My control. Incident report.
Unit ready.
Oh my god, chat, it's looking good.
Ride troop.
It is looking good. Fnatic has left the game. I beat Fnatic! Yo, League of Legends, hire me. I don't know what I would do, because play is certainly not it, but I beat one of the top teams in League of Legends. I am untied, undefeated, 100% win rate. GG. I can continue playing. Units trained, 44 buildings built using... Oh, we had almost a tied for that. I actually made way less money than him. That's weird. When it said continue or quit, I thought that by clicking continue, I would get to keep shooting his buildings if I wanted to. Like in Warcraft 3, after the game is over, you can keep playing if you want to. But it just pulled up the scoreboard and then left. Now quit forever to keep your win rate, right? Yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay. Cool. So, and then there's Conyard only, small, large, destroy. So the different game types, match type, destroy the Conyards. destroy buildings, which is usually the win condition for most RTSs, and destroy every last enemy unit. This is usually not the RTS rule set, and the reason for that is you'll always have a player that'll like take some flying unit and hide it in the corner of the map and drag out the game for a crazy amount of time. Yeah, cool. Cool. I think I have all of the information I need. That is awesome. So yeah, still enjoying this game, but got what we need in order to make a review video on it, which is what I am going to be aiming to do like midday tomorrow. And I wanted to clear all the game modes at least once, or at least try them all at least once, so that I wasn't like the guy who reviewed Cuphead. When will your face be back to normal? I mean, for a majority of my life, this was normal. this was standard. All right, changing sections of Twitch to go over to our second game of the night, my friends. Normal is Beard. Normal Beard was normal for about the last year. For the 81 years before that, it was different. Evening, beautiful people. Evening, teenager mug. Hi, Hamza. There we go. Oh man, I posted a picture on the Discord, but I was gifted the DLC for Yakuza Like a Dragon today, as well as Octopath Traveler 1, and it said you can play this while you're continuing to procrastinate on playing SWTOR or Spider-Man. I was like, wow. Alright, continue from last save. Everyone has a beard, some beard just hide behind the chin. It's the beard on the inside that counts, John. It's the beard on the inside that counts. Alright, we are back in Oblivion. I am slightly lighter weight than last time. Last time we had just woken up and gotten bitten by a vampire. And if we wait 3 days and then nap, the vampirism should set in. So as long as I think for right now it's classified as a disease and I could cure it. Not going to. Let's see, drain fatigue. Yeah, 5 points of fatigue, yeah. So we're going to let that run its course and we're going to become a vamp. And I need to find, what's her name, to talk to get my next job. So let's put that away. Infinite Wealth is the sequel to Like a Dragon, not the DLC. Oh, gotcha. How important is it to play the DLC before you play Infinite Wealth, though? Where is she?
So good to see you.
Hi.
Is there anything you need?
I'm looking for Lizard Lady. Oh, he's got his hair on again.
Get away from me.
Shut up. That cat guy is so rude. Maybe she's in the training area. Let's check the training area. He's no longer Captain Muckbeard. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Oh my god.
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now.
Okay. Contract.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
Always. I accept.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Faelian. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Phillida. Do you know who that is?
I don't think so. Never heard of him.
Phillida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood. and he becomes rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Faelian someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Phillida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
Okay. Hold on, chat. It's one of those commercial breaks that you guys really enjoy. Other side now. Okay. Alright. She said, talk to the others for advice.
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron. He's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces.
Contract.
Now this is what I'm talking about. You kill them up close, face to face, and you still get the bonus. I wish all the contracts were like that. Happy hunting, my brother.
Hello, brother. It's good to see you again. The Night Mother has been smiling upon you, I hope.
Contract.
I'd never suggest you forfeit a bonus, of course, but killing Faelian indoors is so unappealing. Too bad you couldn't snipe him from a balcony. But first, I guess you have to find him, right? The elven races of the Imperial City are a community unto themselves. Ask them about Faelian. May your arrows always strike
Ask the
true.
elves in the Imperial City. Okay.
Ah, dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time? I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with. This is a personal matter, and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more?
Sure.
I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details. Far south of here,
Hi, Gonvo.
on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian Shadowscale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed.
Scartail?
When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another initiate, a Shadowscale by the name of Scartail. The three of us were inseparable. When our training was completed, we reluctantly parted ways. But now, the unthinkable has happened. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as royal assassin. This is an act of treason. This treachery must be punished. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a Shadowscale is forbidden from slaying another Shadowscale. That is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that treacherous snake. Please, kill Scartail, so Ochiva and I can put this matter behind us.
I would ask how he's a Shadowscale and also a Dark Brotherhood person, but I'm in the Dark Brotherhood, the Mages Guild, and the Fighters Guild, and also an Arena Gladiator, so I'm certainly not one to talk. Shadowscale, question mark?
In the Argonian homeland of Black Marsh, those born under the sign of the Shadow are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood. A Shadowscale hatchling is trained in the arts of stealth and assassination, and lives a life in service to the mighty kingdom of Argonia. Any Shadowscale who lives to come of age is accepted into the Dark Brotherhood as a full member of the family. So it was with myself and Ochiva.
Okay.
May you walk always in the shadow of
Oh, wait,
Sithis,
what was I
dear
gonna ask you
brother,
about?
Come speak.
Contract.
I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadows, the challenge of evading Phillida's Legion troops. I envy you. May you walk all.
I think we got enough. Basically, we gotta go talk to the elves of the Imperial City. Alright. Let's go back up. Alright. What's my current... Summon Zivali. Let's see, Sneaky sparring is 5 seconds. Zivali 30. Oh, wow. Ooh. I'm gonna do that for now. Try the Zivali out for a bit more. And... The Shang Tsung Sword has the most damage, but it also has Soul Trap, and I kind of want to save that for when I need it. Probably should hotkey it. I'm not really using a bow much at the moment, so... There we go. Okay. So with that, I need to go to the Imperial City. Or I could do that other quest. Which one do I have highlighted right now? Let's see. Renegade Shadowscale. Let's do that. That sounds fun. Alright, so he said it was south. Yeah, okay, so we've been to Fort Blue Blood, which is not too far away from that. Let's go there. I caved and bought Skyrim Anniversary Edition. I only owned the base game. I just realizing I've purged a large majority of Skyrim guilds and stories I need to play again. The Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim, all three I enjoyed greatly growing up. So for me, playing the Oblivion Remastered is kind of like revisiting a place that I went to almost 2 decades ago. Alright, so I'm just occasionally recasting Invisibility just to level up Illusion while we're jogging. Got slightly off course there, correcting. Illusion 91. Wow, I didn't realize I was already in the 90s. I leveled that fast. Mike, I think I may actually be insane. What's up, Bluebell? I mean, I know you're insane, but why do you suddenly know that you're insane?
I guess I've been expecting you, Assassin. Don't try to deny it. I can see it in your eyes. Your dark brotherhood through and through. Let me guess. It was Ochiva, right? No. Wait. Tainava. Yes, he put you up to this, didn't he? Ochiva was always too busy to be even bothered. Well, you can kill me if you like. I'm afraid I won't make much of a challenge, though. The Argonian Royal Court already sent an agent to do the job. He failed, of course. His body's around here somewhere. But he got in a pretty good hit. If I don't get some rest, I'm probably dead anyway. So, maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill, huh? You let me live, and I'll tell you where I stashed my treasure. Is it a deal?
Sure.
You show unexpected mercy. For that, I am thankful. My treasure is hidden in a hollowed-out rock near my campfire. It's yours. Oh yes, I suppose Tainava wants proof that I'm dead, eh? Let me guess. My heart? I suggest you take the heart of the dead Argonian agent. His body's around here somewhere. Present the agent's heart to Tainava as proof, and he'll be none the wiser.
Dude, my camera's lagging right now. Alright. Dude, I'm a murderer for hire. You honestly think I'm not just going to take the treasure and your life? Scartail has been killed. I must now return to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary in Shaitan Hall and present his heart to Tainava. Alright. Where did his weapon go? I've obtained the Argonian's heart. I must now return to the Dark Brotherhood. His weapon went somewhere. I don't know where. Let's see. Hollowed out rock. 300 gold. Nice. Okay. Someone said Muck south of you is a Dark Brotherhood themed house. Really? I don't know that I need a house. I've got the wizard tower I'm not even using, but I'll go take a look. It's free real estate. Literally free real estate. Camera's lagging so hard his beard's not rendering. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it's because the game is raining right now. I'm not sure why it's having so much trouble. I've arrived at Deepscorn Hollow. Rumors talk of an underground lair hidden here. I should try to find the entrance. Wow. Man, imagine coming home and like trying to bring the groceries in. You gotta go through a freaking underwater tunnel. I've discovered a long-forgotten journal within Deepscorn Lair. I should read it to learn more. After reading the journal, I haven't read it yet. I've learned that I can acquire everything I need to restore this place to its original state from Rowley Eardwolf. Sithis speaks to me. He does not use words, but I can hear his voice. Echoes of darkness spring from his lips and tell me what I must do. The Dark Brotherhood must be purged of its clean-blooded vermin, and a new order must take the reins. The time is nigh for the vampire to claim his rightful place as the true hands of Sithis. I've secured the help of many of my kin, and soon we shall spread like a cold fog through the ranks and make the group our own. Soon Sithis will give the sign, the time will be right, and the crimson scars will strike. We are betrayed. That Cur Solarian has made true our plans to the fingers, and we have been discovered. The Brotherhood struck as we slept, not even giving the scars a chance to fight back. Using their silver weapons, they pierced the hearts of many of my brothers. The screams I could hear as they turned to dust still echo within my mind. I was able to dispatch 2 of the purebloods that fell upon me, and before they could send more, I made good my escape. I must find a place to hide, to recover from this blow. I will make my way south to Deepscorn Hollow, my old hideaway from when I was but a novice. There I will make my dark plans, and we will see who Sithis truly favors. It's been nearly a month, and yet none of my brethren has returned to the fold. What puzzles me is why I have not heard from my lord. Sithis hasn't spoken to me since that dark night. What have I done to displease him? I have slain many since then, and poured their lifeblood on his altar, but still he remains silent. As I ponder this, I turn my attentions to the lair. Deepscorn Hollow will rise as the new headquarters of the Crimson Scars, but it must be prepared. So much to do. The lair has improved much. I was fortunate to find Rowley Eardwolf at the Walnut Inn outside of the Imperial City, another Scar who had escaped the Night of Slaughter. He now does his dark work acquiring the tools I need to bring Deepscorn Hollow back to its former glory. I must remember him in the future should I ever need these items again. At Muck, this house has great armor dagger and vampire feeding spot once upgraded. All along I was mistaken. All along I was the blight upon Sithis and his dark name. Tonight he spoke to me and I learned of his displeasure. Again I heard no words, but I knew the meaning. I was meant to take blood, to spill blood, but never to taste blood. My sanguine ways have offended my lord. I must cleanse myself of this filth. I must find a way. I have found it. My lord will be pleased, and my answer lies with the purge blood salts. Yes, I will bathe in these tonight and free myself from my old ways. Hail Sithis, dark ruler. Soon I will be your only true disciple. I wonder, did it just kill him? I mean, I'm going to be a vampire very soon. Sounds like he's not gonna like me. So there's a mage tower house, there's this vampire house. How many others are there? Deepscorn Bastion. Topal Bay. Okay, where's this? A little bit northwest of the icon is a better entrance to get in. Okay. The dagger is already available. I will go look, but no more spoilers beyond that, please. You would live in an underground swamp cave if the internet was good? True. I mean, as long as the interior was dry, I don't care if outside is swamp. Huh? Wow, that's, spoopy. Picker of Sithis is required to activate the altar. Sup, Sithis? It's me, ya boy. Not you! Crimson Eviscerator. 6 damage. Absorb strength, damage health, damage magicka, and weakness to poison on strike. I'll use it for now. To answer your question, there's 2 other DLC houses. Is one like fighter themed and one warrior themed or something? Or I said fighter and warrior, that's the same thing. Fighter and thief? I was thinking of the 4 guilds. It's like, it says I've gotten mage and assassin so far. Okay. Let's... Where is it? Let's see. Shaden Hall. Okay. Werewolf house, it's got a fluffy bed on the floor. Alright, in full view of these guards, let's just jump into the well.
Ha! Yes! That is an Argonian heart. Of that I am sure. You have slain Scartail. Well done. Please, take these boots as payment for your services. They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry a powerful enchantment. I'm sure you will find them most useful. May you walk...
Boots of Bloody Bounding. +10 to blade and +10 to acrobatics. Okay.
Always in the shadow of
the MuklukYoutube of murder. Yeah. Okay. The next up, I wonder how much time passes when I like fast travel big distances. I'm wondering like how many days and stuff are passing. Let's see, right now it's the 29th, right? Let's go to the Elven Gardens. Still the 29th. So I guess we can run there same day. Because we got that 3-day vampire timer to think about.
How are you?
I'm great. Thank you for asking. I thought I was going to need to run around and look for an elf to talk to, but it's already got a marker for me to go this way. Oh, there we go. Marker's going. Okay, yeah, it was just going to take me to the Imperial City. I think the lady that ran this store might have been an elf. About to find out. No, she's a human. That's not it. Hey, guard.
Duty calls.
Gray Fox?
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. Be seeing you.
Imagine asking a guard where my murder target is.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. Good day.
Nope. Wow, he sounded pretty put out.
Welcome to the Cope. What kind
He's
of
some
deal
kind of
can
elf.
I make for you today?
Faelian?
Faelian, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you.
While I'm here, I have a quest to ask you where you get your inventory you sell for so cheap.
What about my inventory?
Very nice selection.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout. Goodbye.
Quest
Hope to see you
updated.
again very soon.
Unfriendly competition. I should keep an eye on him and watch what he does after his shop closes. When do you think it closes? Like 6 p.m.? Maybe 5? Should probably step outside. Wait an hour. I don't really know how I feel about the remaster. I liked it better with the beard. Are there any gameplay changes in the remaster compared to the original? I think combat might be slightly different. What time does he close his shop? Oh, when you level up, leveling up is quite different compared to the original. And it's improved. Leveling up is quite different compared to how it was in the original game. Hey, what's up? He's back.
How goes it? How do you do? If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Varnado at the best defense. He knows a lot about it, plus he'll teach others how to use heavy armor. I've heard others say the same. Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain, right there on the ship.
Oh, that was
Seriously, me. No doubt. Safe travels. Bye.
Chat, this guy, he's been driving all the other merchants in the city out of business because his inventory is sold at such a low price, which doesn't make any sense, because how does he obtain it at such a low price? And we're following him to find out where he's getting that inventory. He's up to something suspicious. Imperial City Arboretum. Arboretum.
It's all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. No doubt.
Good day.
I guess if I do this while crouching, I can get some sneak skill too. Invisibility's... I'm still in the heavy armor, so Invis is carrying this right now. Why is my quiver invisible, but the rest of me is not? That's weird. Sneak mastery increased. You have become an apprentice of sneaking. Your sneak attacks are now even deadlier. Illusion skills increased. Is he stuck? Uh-oh. Okay, he's moving. Off to do his legal deeds.
Hello again.
I actually don't know what an arboretum is. Arbor is like tree. Arboretum. I don't know.
If you need light armor, talk to Marrow Rufus at the best defense.
Y'all aren't even talking, you're just staring at each other.
Good day. Goodbye.
I want to jump ahead 1 hour and see if he moves. There we go. Illusion 97.
Fine.
I can't make up my mind about the prophet in Anvil. Is he truly a holy man, or just a lunatic exploiting the tragedy at the Chapel of Debella?
I hear you.
So long.
Bye.
Sneak 26. Where are we now? We are in the Palace District in the middle. So that's the palace. I need some scrapper to come in here and super speed this quest NPC. Make him move faster. Illusion 98. So close.
Imagine an invisible muck is following you, and you can't see anything, but you keep hearing this sound.
Shing, shing, shing. Sneak 27. Ooh.
That you, Agarmir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. The major point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
I've observed a meeting between Thorinir and a mysterious man named Agarmir. Looks like my new target is Agarmir. I should follow him and see where he goes. Wow, I think invisibility wore off. I was just sitting there staring right at them from a few feet away. Loudest stealth cast ever. Maybe I'm the only one who hears it. Maybe no one else hears it. It's just in my head. As a master of illusion, you can now cast all illusion spells. Done. No more spamming it for XP. Now we spam something else for XP. Sneak 28. Yo, sneak level's really fast when you're invisible all the time. It's amazing how much people don't notice you when you're invisible. I vote for Fireball in the city square. It wouldn't do much because of the difficulty we're playing on. I mean, it'd be flashy. It's just not going to take a lot of people out. Come on, Agarmir, where are we going? $29. There's a temptation to just skip ahead 1 hour and then try to run ahead and catch up to him and just do that repeatedly and see if that speeds it up. I've discovered Agarmir has a house in Talos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around and investigate. So right now, right? That's what it's saying. It's saying for me to go in here. Oh, Agarmir is home and is barred from the inside. Dang. Okay. What if we just skip to dawn? Okay. It's not barred, so he's not home at the moment, I guess. We're looking for evidence of nefarious things. I'm taking this stake into evidence. Who knows what he's been up to with these stakes? Maybe he's got a journal that's just him admitting to all his crimes. Wouldn't that be convenient, chat? Oh my gosh. You should get one of the unlock spells. I have some unlock spells, but not for a hard lock yet. I found my way into Agramir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner and the bits of ground of bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agramir's stock he sells to Thornir is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence into this grisly accusation. Wow. When they say recently dead, they mean really recently. This one's still alive. Oh my god. I found a manifest that seems to detail names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this macabre manifest and confront Thornir, as he may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. Skull let's see. Alright, so I need to go over here. This was not the quest I even came here to do. I was just like, ooh, piece of candy, when I accidentally stumbled across it.
Hell, welcome back.
Taken from the dead.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch Agramir.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another? Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
Don't worry. I'll stop him.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta go find the guy. Just following the marker right now. Hey, Shugo. Plush chip. Yeah, I can do that. Hold on, if it'll behave. There we go. Software didn't want to play nice for a second. I've noticed the door of the Trentius family mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Argamir's doing. I should proceed inside. Dun dun dun. I've located Argamir inside the Trentius family mausoleum. It appears as though he's attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Weird. I've put Frenzy on both of them. They're both glowing red. They should be hitting each other. Huh. Alright, backup strat.
To arms! To arms! He was here a second ago.
Argamir has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. What summon is that? Zivalai. Starting with an X, like that. I don't know why they're not fighting back, though. Gold, house key, mausoleum key. Ebony. Oh, boy, we are about to be encumbered, chat. Alright, hold up. Alright. Wait, is Ebony worse than Dwarven? Wait, no. No, it's not. Alright, Dwarven Cuirass is 7. Ebony Cuirass is 9. Dwarven Gauntlets is 3. Ebony Gauntlets is also 3, but it matches the new look. Dwarven Greaves is 4. Ebony Greaves is 5. Dwarven Greaves is 4. Ebony Boots... Oh, wait, no, I'm comparing... Okay, no, Dwarven Boots is 3. Ebony Boots is 3. I kind of like the look of the Dwarven Boots more, honestly. But Ebony Boots, they might scale better. Did he have a helmet? Legion helmet, too. And there was a sword. Glass longsword. 10 damage. Wow. Drop the steel cutlass. Decked out in ebony with an iron helm. Yeah, it's the best helm I've found so far. This worked out that way. Okay. Wait, why is there an activate button on each of these? Odd. Huh. Don't forget to check for Argamir's sword. Debaser.
For the Emperor!
Noises. Drain willpower and endurance on strike. I am over encumbered. I need to visit a merchant or store some stuff or something. Alright, let's look at doing some alchemy to condense some materials into potions. Alright, so filters, chameleon, fortify health, night eye, resist disease, frost, agility, fatigue, health. Alright, we can do restore health. Okay, and then restore fatigue. Alchemy mastery increased. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now an apprentice of alchemy. You can now recognize an additional alchemical property and can sometimes craft an additional potion. Okay. So now that I can see additional properties... disease. Resist fire. Resist frost. Okay, alright. Alchemy, just all the way to 28. Where are we gonna wait now? We're still 20 pounds overweight. Use ease burden. Do I have, I don't know if I have magic for that. I already have 32 points of feather from a ring I've got. I think I have a good feather spell. Look, you're 50 yards from a shop, just come back. Don't know that I'm 50 yards from a shop. Nearby, though. What is that Crimson Eviscerator? It came from the Sithis shrine that we found earlier. It was on the altar. Alright, so I'm in the main city in, like, the middle. Alright, Market District. The Murder Home? Yes, the Murder Home.
If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Varnado at the best defense.
Alright.
Were you able to stop?
Yes, here's a shovel.
I don't think you have the proof we need to lock this crime down and point the blame at Agarmir. You better go back and check.
Oh, I missed something in there? Alright, well anyway, I need to sell some stuff.
Finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Let's see.
A fine transaction.
Mercantile mastery increased. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling, they're all a means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. You're now an apprentice of mercantile. I learned a new word today. The damaged condition of an item is no longer a factor when you sell it. Merchants may also offer you better items. Alright, 20 points. So the Crimson Eviscerator seems to be a better Sufferthorn. So I'll sell the Sufferthorn. Although the glass longsword is going to be the one I use most of the time, I think. Lots of potions.
That's a fair deal. That seems a good price for a good customer.
Okay. The Langer Wine Blade, we're done with that.
I appreciate. We need one more piece of evidence.
Alright, that frees up some weight. Also, Mercantile leveled up, which is always welcome. Okay, so Imperial Palace, and then go south. A new word you better not be using. Yeah! It's one of those words that people would probably, not hear what I'd be saying. Okay. Agramir's shovel. I've acquired Agramir's shovel. Wait, why did I have the option to tell the guy, yes, here's his shovel, and I didn't have his shovel? I have acquired Agramir's shovel, still damp with the fresh earth of the open grave. This is the final bit of proof I need of his crimes. I should bring it back to Thorinir. Huh. Alright, so I got 32 pounds to spare. Oh, that sword puts us over. That's a 20-pound sword? Oh my god. Okay, got a few more things to sell. Alright. Home renovation time? Yeah, I was going to renovate the Mage Tower thing. But you guys are saying that the Assassin home has some services for if you're a vampire, which we are turning into one. So maybe it would be better if I revamped the Assassin home. So I could have some, like, you know, Uber Eats. Set up some Meals on Wheels in there.
Hail.
Have, like, the V rising blood draining room.
Hello, my friend.
Revamp it?
Stop.
Ha 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 ha. Here's a shovel.
And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Okay.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Let's see. I guess I should hang on to the bow in case I need it for some obscure situation. Wait, what is this? Weather Ward Circlet. When did I get this? 25% resist fire and frost on self. It's a circlet, though. So that goes on your head, I'm guessing?
Thank you for your pay. You showed...
Hang on. No. Where did that equip to? Is that a ring? It's a ring. Okay. It weighs almost nothing. I could hang on to that for, you know...
Me mercy.
Rainy day, weird situation. I might need it.
Thank you.
Just woke up, hopped on the stream. How are you? What did you do with Mug? I am smooth.
Greetings, Dunmer.
What are you gonna do about it? Alright, let's see. Inventory quests. Yes, I've gone back to the look I had from pre 1 year ago. Can I ask a question unrelated? Yours one question. Yes, you may. Go for it. Alright, timer septum. But. How is Muck not affected by allergies? I swear I am it sometimes. Yesterday during the morning stream, I was sneezing a ton. I was really embarrassed. I was very self-conscious about it. But right this second, I'm fine right now.
What is it, citizen?
Alright, so we originally came here to find Faelian, who we need to kill. And supposedly he lives in this hotel. This is the pre-COVID Muck? Yeah, yeah.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
I think he's upstairs.
Oh, Faelian. Dear Faelian.
Hi there.
Why must
Don't
you
the
ruin
Varys brothers
both our
run a good
lives?
shop?
Wait, what?
Yes, good sir. How may I help you?
Faelian?
Faelian? He's my sweet, my true love. But I don't know why I'm telling this to you. I mean, we hardly know each other and all.
Wait, Muckless beard? Yes, the beard is Muckless. It has run away.
We'll
Persuasion. Alright, she likes the top two things.
Not bad at all. I doubt it. Talk tough to me. I love tough guys.
What the hell?
Goodness, not bad. What a fool you are. I doubt. Look, not bad. Not
63.
bad at all. Sure, please. I'm embarrassed. What a fool you are. I doubt it. I doubt. Not bad. Not
67.
bad at all. That's pretty good. I doubt. Don't please.
72.
I'm embarrassed.
Okay,
But
she
thank
likes me more now.
Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you.
I'm a
I
very
just
trustworthy
don't know
guy.
what to
Look at
do
this
about
face.
Faelian. All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma.
Oh no,
He was
he's a
fine young
druggie.
man once. But
Yo,
he's
I got some
lost
skooma.
everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend.
Khajiit has wears a Faelian.
I just hope my sweet Faelian can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him. Farewell.
Good day.
Okay, so if he's in the drug house right now, that'll be the perfect place to pick him off.
Skooma, 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 skooma.
That's the same energy that guy that comes in here each day and he's like, butts, 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 butts.
Can you spare a coin?
Good to see you. The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though.
I can't imagine that there's a finer establishment in the entire city. That big
Hold on a sec. Let's switch to some quieter equipment. Let me just change all my clothes right in front of this guy. So I'm invisible and super sneaky. Alright, hold on. I want to double check the quest. Kill Faelian while he's alone. Alright.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
Oh no! That was really close. He almost made it outside. Faelian is dead. I killed him in Larkmir's house, a secure location with no witnesses. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiva and receive my reward and my bonus. I probably shouldn't walk outside while holding a bloody sword. Oh wait, I forgot the it. Okay. Alright. Didn't talk to him at all. Speaking to him's all kinds of wild. I was trying to get that sneak attack damage, but it was still pretty pathetic. Just because master difficulty. Hey, boss.
The High Elf Faelian now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork.
I'm very good.
Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Phillida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
She gave me a bow. Shadow Hunt. Turn undead on strike, damage health on strike, damage magic on strike, weakness to poison on strike. I'll probably sell that. I'm gonna sleep for 1 hour. I don't know if it's been 3 days and can trigger the vampirism. Oh, we can level though. Today you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken, there are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you've reached them. You've wondered what it's like to grow old? Well, now you know. Let's see. Point in luck. I feel like we've got enough mana regen for our needs right now. Let's get speed and strength for just getting around and carrying stuff.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother.
You too.
I have another contract when you're ready. One that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected.
No one alive will see me. Contract.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
I will kill them all. Yes.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries.
Mm-hmm.
Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. Okay. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
So, imagine if I cast Frenzy on the comatose guy, and he's just like, "Wah!" and he just wakes up swinging.
I've been meaning to speak with...
Alright. 1 hour. I've waited 3 days and embraced the dark gift. I am now a full vampire like Vicente. You dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed when a shadowy, gaunt figure silently enters the room. Approaching the bed, the figure leans down and sinks its fangs into the sleeping person. After a few moments, the pale figure rises, blood dripping down his chin. As color flows back into the vampire's face and his features fill out, you recognize the face as your own. You awake screaming.
Excuse me, sister.
But of course, what
just right in the middle of the right in the middle of the place.
Your latest contract?
Does my character look any different yet? Don't think so.
Sister, you are truly
You
an
know how to
asset
do
to
is get yourself out of an unwinnable situation. Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue.
Cure for vampirism? Dark gift.
My dear friend, the dark gift is yours. You are now a vampire, a creature of the night. We are now kin.
Meow.
As a vampire, you must feed regularly. The longer you go without blood, the stronger you will become. But there are dramatic adverse effects as well. Forgo your feeding, and you will no longer be able to blend into normal society. You will be shunned as a monster. And let's not forget sunlight. In short, you will become like me. Yes, it's true. I'm quite the social pariah. After a few hundred years, the change happened on its own. But you need not worry about that now. Maybe in a few centuries, Just remember, blood is your salvation.
Okay.
So
Spill
good
some
to
blood
see
for
you.
me, dear brother.
Is there anything you need?
Mukluk sip? Yeah. Alright. So, maximum stealth. Huh? Alright. Shrouded armor, shrouded hood. And we got our invisibility spell. Alright, where are we going? Where's this warlord? She says west. Okay, there. So that's not too far from the Brina Cross Inn. Let's head there. Trying to think of what the next thing... I mean, obviously skills will, just level up on their own, but the next... I've been actively trying to level various skills. First was Conjuration, then was Illusion. Not sure what the next one would be. Maybe Alteration, just for a really big feather spell to make myself lightweight. Oh, wait a minute. I had wanted to get Restoration up so I could put, what was it, Fortify Magicka on some equipment to make my mana pool larger. Time to bunny hop? Yeah, that's bunny hop is acrobatics. Does the remake have all the fast travel places unlocked at the start? I remember hating that from the original. It has the town's fast travel points unlocked at the start, yes. And you can choose to just simply not use it. It's a single-player game. You can play it how you want. Wait, is this it? But yeah, but Skyrim is pretty much the same because you're near the wagon, and then you can take the wagon thing to anywhere. So you can pretty much instantly hop to any town. All right, quick save in case I muck this up. We're going maximum stealth. There is such an urge to cast Party Bolt in here and just make everybody go crazy. I've been detected. That means the poisoning will fail. Wait, what? Don't talk to me, chat.
Mategan raided my stream with 84 viewers.
Mategan, hello! Mukluk, but not his beard, welcomes you. Thank you. 1 second. You instant fail. Yeah, dude, I ran out of corner. Welcome. Mukluk is to be original Discord. The 4th is the Johnson Vegetables. The 3rd welcomes all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy us. The entertainment is on the way. Quick at the speakers. Don't touch the speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. What happened to your beard? I left it upstairs. I put it in a firebox for safekeeping. We're doing a stealth mission right now, so no one can see me. And we totally didn't fail it 1 second ago before you got here. This is our first try.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long with a fever so high?
Requires a
Roderick's
key.
fever's in check, unlike your tongue. How can you think such things after all he's done for us? For you. Have a little faith.
Nice we enjoy finding and upgrading a certain tower today. Nice. I know the one you speak of, I believe. I've got the tower unlocked, but I haven't done anything there. I did just become a vampire in my game. So chat pointed me out to this other house and recommended upgrading it because apparently it allows you to get some vampire-friendly facilities. What are you casting? Invisibility. I'm sneaking, but I'm also using invisibility to make it super sneaky. Is this it? Medicine cabinet. Yeah. Ah! We're gonna wait on them to walk away. I love anything Frost, so I made myself a new best friend. Oh, like Frost Atronach? Funny you are invisible, but the ring is not. Well, actually, I don't know. Sometimes, like right now, my quiver and my shield are invisible. Look at that. So it's definitely bugging out a little bit, but I've got the buff, so it is working. Okay, where's the fake medicine? Roderick's poison. The bottle of poisoned medicine has been placed in the cabinet, and the real medicine removed. The next time Roderick is given treatment, he will die. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiva to get my reward. Tap quick save. Yeah. Can you find him and steal his stuff? Maybe. But I don't want to forego the bonus. I wonder if I get caught on the way out if I forego the bonus. Hold on, for science, chat. I've been detected, I fail. Okay, yeah. Don't want to do that. No, I lost half my payment just then. We don't want to do that. Oh, my sword. Put the sword away. For science chat, immediate ad break. Dude, invisibility plus sneaking is so OP. I just walked right in front of that guy. He's like, must have been the wind. Okay, we're outside, technically. We should be able to fast travel now. Here we go. Shaden Hall, East Gate. Bunny hop for acrobatics skill. Acrobatics 31. Okay, where's what's her name? Over here.
Good day.
Not you.
May you walk always in the shadow.
Ah, so you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are.
Shadow of Sithist.
What did she hand me? The Deceiver's Finery. 10 personality and 10 speech. Just walk into a shop, put this on, barefoot. Love me! Give me better deals.
Dear brother.
Okay. Do I currently have any vampire bonuses, or do I need... Like, I haven't fed a single time yet. Yeah. Vampire skills. +5 acrobatics, +5 athletics, +5 destruction, +5 hand-to-hand.
That is the Burger King's regalia.
The Burger King regalia. +5 mysticism, +5 sneak, +5 speed, +5 strength, +5 willpower, 100% disease, 75 die of fire, weakness to fire -20 for vampirism. Oh my god, dude, it's so good. It's being a vampire is so good.
So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? The contract is waiting.
Huh?
Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one.
Yes, I have a party bowl.
Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend?
Yeah, man, let's do it.
Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one.
No, I want to just use
If anyone
Party Bolt.
sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit.
Oh, man.
The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds
Yo,
it.
did Mr. B set this
In
up?
fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun. Go
Okay.
now, dear family member, and may the
I would
night
love to just use the part. For the people that joined from Madigan's raid, I crafted a spell called Party Bolt, and it's basically long range frenzy. So I fire it at someone, and it makes them rage out and attack the nearest thing. So, and also it doesn't add you to their aggro table. So I can kill people in the middle of town just by going, you, attack the guards. And so when she said, oh, you want to kill all the guests, I'm like, woo, Party Bolt time. And then she's like, one by one. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Alright, now we are playing on Master difficulty, which means all the damage we do is divided considerably. So I think we might want to use the enchantment on this to try to kill faster. Because most of my fighting is done by summons or illusion trickery, but I'll forfeit the bonus if I use that for this mission. Skin grab. Why does it matter if they see if you're gonna kill all of them? The bonus. Basically, she's like, I'm gonna pay you X in order to do this mission. But if you fulfill these other weird requirements, we'll also, we'll double the pay.
So the last guest
or
finally
something like that.
arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle.
You could also feed on them to get more bonuses. Actually, it's backwards from how you think. The vampirism in this game, like, I have the bonuses for having fed recently. If I go days without feeding, the bonuses and the weaknesses, the bonuses and the trade-offs get more intense. So like right now I have +5 strength and like 20% 20% vulnerability to fire. If I go days without eating, that +5 to physical stats will become +20, but the weaknesses will also increase. So feeding now is hardly going to do anything.
Go, socialize. Talk to those fine people, and then plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking.
Yeah, but the bonuses are pretty big. It's like,
The 6th guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? Seems like an age. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself.
my baby is sick and we are so poor.
Oh, you poor dear. Well, this does make things difficult for me. I want to find the gold as much as anyone, but you need it so much more than I do.
All
All right then.
I
guess I better stop.
Okay, so real quick for the vampire thing, because we looked this up earlier. So right now I have +5 to all of these stats. Acrobatics, athletics, destruction, hand-to-hand illusion, mysticism, sneak, strength, willpower, speed. If I go 4 days without feeding, all those go to plus 20. But my weakness to fire increases, and then I take sunlight damage. But also your resistance to normal attacks increases, and you get some special vampire abilities. So you could just never feed and get completely cracked out on vampire skills, but you have to be careful of sunlight and fire. Now, most of the fire weakness is completely countered by the fact that I'm a dark elf. But the sunlight thing is something to think about. At T4, citizens attack on sight. Oh, I didn't know about that.
Okay, that gold's not going to find itself.
Hello there.
All right, I am gonna quick save, and I'm gonna test something, chat.
So, Nord, find the goal.
I can't quite decide where I should look.
I've been detected. Now I have to kill everyone but my bonus is
I'm gonna open a
forfeit. Dang it.
tavern. Not that I'd welcome your patronage. No pigs allowed inside, you see. You Legion
That's
types
weird.
tend to stink
She
up a
attacked
place.
me and not going for the other guy. Okay, that didn't work. I was wondering if by raging them, they would go crazy, but...
So, Nord, if you find the gold, what will you spend it on? Wait, let me guess. A sleazy whore and a nice new battle axe, am I right?
I'm gonna open a tavern. Not that I'd welcome your patronage. No pigs allowed inside, you see. You Legion types tend to stink up a place.
A tavern? Oh, I should have known. Leave it to a barbarian to spend an entire chest full of gold on beer and mead. How pathetic.
You can call me a barbarian. It's true, and I'm proud of the fact. But you call me pathetic again, and I'm going to show you just how barbaric I am.
With every word you speak, you're just proving me right, Nord. Your kind has contributed nothing to our empire, and never will.
My kind, as you like to call us, are plenty happy serving our own needs, while your useless empire crumbles down around you.
Your words border on treason, Nord, and I will not tolerate them. You will respect the empire. You will respect the memory of our dear emperor.
Bah! Don't get your linens in a bunch. You have no authority in this house or anywhere else. You're not even in the Legion anymore.
Nevertheless, I still serve the empire in my heart, and will not abide such talk. Walk away from me now, barbarian, or you'll regret your arrogance.
I was done with you anyway. I can only talk to an ex-Legion pig for so long before my ears start bleeding. Besides, I need a drink.
Wow. My knife is invisible, but I don't currently have invisibility active. Drama, yeah. Alright, quick save. Again, because of master difficulty, I'm concerned that I'm not going to be able to kill her quickly. We'll find out. Oh. Num num. Your hunger for blood has been satisfied for now. Woo! She was like this when I found her. Call the guard! Call the... What are you doing?
I can't believe it's true.
Me neither!
One of us is dead, and everyone else is convinced it was no accident.
Who done it? I bet it was Neville.
Does being a soldier make him a good person? Does it make him above murder? I hardly think so.
100% agree. I think Neville did it.
It'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
Have you heard? Someone's been murdered. One of us.
Dude, that's crazy. Oh my god. Dude, the moment I swung the blade, I heard the doorknob click, and I was like, no! And then I hit her, and her body went flying across the room, and I'm just like, hi! Alright, well, I guess I still got the bonus. Quick save. Three down. Four. I remember doing it the hard way funner. What? I don't know what the hard way is. All the guests dead, and no one knew I was the killer. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Oshiva to receive my reward and bonus. Nice! Dude, that was a freaking record. Wait. That guy outside lets me in the house. I come out in like 60 seconds. Maybe 2 minutes tops. Alright. Let's go back and tell the boss girl what's up. And you know what I'm most happy about, chat? Is that that first kill? That's gonna make a great clip. Content. Boost Goose content. I have to convince everyone, each and every one, to go to a different place. They become more suspicious and aggressive the more kills you do. I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess.
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief.
Yeah.
You have earned your reward and
permanent
bonus,
stat increases.
assassin. I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and
Yo,
guide
that
your
was so
hand
worth
as
it.
you act in accordance with the 5 tenets.
Okay, hold on a sec. So we got permanent stat increases from that. +2 acrobatics. +2 blade. +2 marksman. +2 security. +2 sneak. I think that's the last one. Okay. Alright, boss gal, what's up?
Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract. One that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself.
Who's the Black Hand? Contract.
Do you recall the name Adamus Phillida?
Yeah, the Imperial guy. You said you hated him.
Legion best. It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task?
It would be an honor. I accept.
Adamus Phillida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members.
Oh, you just let that happen?
We tried to eliminate Phillida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Phillida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Phillida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever.
Are the Night Mother... Okay, the Night Mother and Sithis. We clearly have great respect toward both of them. What's the hierarchy there? Who's in? Are they married? Or is one above the other? Does anybody know the lore of that? What must I do, Ochiba?
The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is a magic arrow specifically enchanted to kill its target. In this case, Phillida. As long as the arrow hits Phillida, he will die. But it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Phillida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Phillida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Phillida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Phillida is dead, take the very finger from his corpse, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Phillida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours.
So I don't have to use the arrow to kill him for the bonus?
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cloak.
Where is it? Here we go. The Night Mother heard the Black Rituals being performed in the nature of the contract. She has a speaker who then relays the messages to whoever, who knows. Yeah, I remember the whole thing with the Night Mother and the speaker. I think it was Skyrim that you is it Skyrim that you become the listener? Or the speaker or whatever? Like, you come into contact with the Night Mother and then she talks through you. They communicate, but they're unrelated. Leowin. Okay.
Hello.
I remember you hide in her coffin from someone else, and then she speaks to you, and then Cicero finds out about it, and oh. Yo, he's right there. Okay, hold on, chat. I want to try something, just for fun. Oh, did that not work? What the heck? Is he immune to party bolts? Alright, that's not working at all. Okay, fine. Ooh, fancy arrow graphic. Adamus Phillida is dead. I may now return to Sanctuary for my reward. If I want the bonus, however, there's one more task I must complete. Phillida wears an Imperial Legion ring. Take his finger with the ring attached, put it in the desk of the successor's office. Okay. I gotta loot it while that guy's looking, though. God, he has so many keys. I've acquired the severed finger of Adamus Phillida with the ring still attached. I should now go to the Imperial City, place the finger in the desk of Phillida's Imperial Legion successor in his office in the prison barracks. If I do this, I'll receive a bonus, or I may forfeit the bonus and simply return. That guard is like... Dude, look at that guard. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, he saw me. I don't think he saw me shoot the guy, but I think he saw me loot. Maybe he hit the water texture and didn't work on him. I'm not sure. I tried to, because I thought about it hitting the water also, so I was aiming it like at the top of his head, but... Whoa!
Where are you?
What the heck is that? Landrug? You can't go that... Wait, what? Oh my god, I accidentally hit the edge of the world. Okay. Can we travel now? Enemies nearby. Still? Dude, there's still a guard chasing me. What the hell? I'm technically invisible right now. He's just following my very noisy footsteps, I guess. Border watch. Dude, are you serious?
He was here a second ago.
What's his deal? When he got close to me, he stopped. Who's shooting him? Oh my god, they're shooting him right in the balls, too. I think that last one, they just, like, threw the arrow.
Here, take that.
Bandit Bowman.
You'll never take me down. I'll hack you to pieces. You'll never take me down. This ends here.
Yeah, he's immune to the frenzy spell. Oh, he finally started landing shots again. 13 dwarven arrows. That man was a porcupine. Alright, let's try this again. Plus the ones laying around. Yeah, I didn't want to, like, mess around with picking all those up. Very hard lock. Oh, I bet I have a key for it, though. Yeah, I do. I've placed the finger of Adamus Phillida in the desk of his successor in his office in the Imperial City. I should now return to Ochiva for my reward and bonus. That bandit was just like F the police for no reason. Little bit.
Go ahead.
Okay, Where's the boss lady at? It gives me the option. Nom 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 nom.
Adamus Phillida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned.
Yeah.
You also managed to leave Phillida's severed finger as a warning to his successor.
Wow, 300
well
for the
done.
job, 500
Your
for the bonus.
500 additional gold coins is well earned. Go now, get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready for another contract, you need only ask. Ah, Assassin, I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
And so it begins, yeah. I don't remember the details, but I do remember the gist of what happens after this, and it's a good story. This one? No. Eliminator. You have served the Dark Brotherhood well in the short time you've been with us. Indeed, the rate of your advancement has been rather remarkable. Now the Black Hand itself is in need of your abilities. You must proceed with all haste to my private refuge in the ruins of Fort Farragut, located in the forest northeast of the Shadenhall Sanctuary. When you arrive, we will discuss the nature of your special assignment. I cannot stress to you enough the importance of your swift arrival at Fort Farragut. There are unseen powers working to unravel the very fabric of the Dark Brotherhood. The Black Hand is counting on you to prevent this disaster. Do not share the contents of this message with anyone at the Shadenhall Sanctuary, including Ochiva, and make no mention of your journey to Fort Farragut. Also, be warned, my refuge within Fort Farragut is guarded by denizens who will attack any interloper on sight. Get through those rotting sentinels, and you will surely have earned the right to visit my private sanctum. I've read the sealed orders from Lucien Lachance. I am to meet him at Fort Farragut, which is in the wilderness northeast of the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Apparently, he has a special assignment for me. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so I need to go out the east gate over here. Let's do a couple things. Let's see, Imperial Watch Shield is 8 armor, Dwarven Shield's 9. Okay, so this is not an upgrade. Drop that.
3 years in a row, that's a mucking while.
Hello! Hey Arlen, thank you for the continued support 3 years in a row. Appreciate you. Using healing magic when you don't need healing gives you skill points, or if it has to actually restore health. I'm gonna do this for a bit and see if we see a skill up. Ah, we got one. Okay, that answers that. Be easier though if I crafted a spell that costs like my entire mana bar just to get that skill ups faster. I don't think Frenzy works on Undead by default. No, it doesn't. This does though. I like how the Zivalai is supposed to be a mage first and foremost, and he's like, I cast Fist. Yeah, I'll take those. Like, money to weight-wise, that was an incredible loot. Because, like, the Dwarven Arrow stack are, like, for every 0.1 pounds, it's, like, times 50 for the gold. Take the bow. I don't know if it's worth taking the bow. Elven bow, 16 weight, 360. I can take it, but if I get encumbered, that's gonna be the first thing to go. Because the arrows are worth more to sell. Oh! Okay. We're doing that. I don't know what hit me. Tripwire there. Lower floor or jump that. Two tripwires. Glass battle axe. 62 pounds, 1,000 gold. Probably can't carry that. Also, ebony shield. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to carry that back. Is that shield better than my current one? I have a 9 defense Dwarven shield. This is 11. Yes, this is better. Alright. Why isn't it showing on my person? Weird. Security 26. I think this is the main room where I started. So I guess I need to go back down there, find another route. There was that hole in the ground that drops down to another level. Ah, crap. Yikes. I jumped over that trip. Well, I guess I could just hit that one now. That's probably for the same trap. Alright, so I'm guessing if I had fallen, this goes down to where I would have landed. Yikes. Ow, I tried to step around it. Oh, I did way worse trying to jump over it. Let me heal my footsies. Got a left and a right. Elven shield, Elven warhammer. Oh! Dude, if not for that lightning bolt, I would have not realized something was behind me. That was a sneaky skelly. Oh my god! Oh! I thought I could finish him myself. Definitely need a better heal that uses just like a big chunk of my mana and does more of it at once. Hey, open the door. Is it bad that I'm in the starter cave and I'm level 25 sneak? No, I mean you can sit in earlier levels and power level stuff as you know for as long as you want. Oh, there was a lever here.
I have been waiting for you, assassin. We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your accomplishments within the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah, I'm a big boy now.
That is why I have sent for you.
Not you.
I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion.
Wait, you can't possibly mean.
Oh, but I do. You have been selected by the Black Hand to perform the ancient rite known as Purification. Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know. This is an unexpected turn of events, but drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Telendril, Mirage Dar,
that one I'm happy
and
to.
Tainava. All these family members must die. From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand. When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple. The other, a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer.
Unique scroll of summoning?
You of course recall Rufio, the feeble old man I sent you to kill when we first met. He was weak in life, but his spirit is quite angry in death.
I choose you, Rufio.
The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance. He will appear, unleash his anger upon your foes, and then disperse.
Purification?
The Dark Brotherhood is an ancient organization. We have survived for millennia. Sometimes, to ensure that survival, drastic measures are required. The purification is one of the most extreme measures we are forced to carry out. Indeed, it has only been carried out twice. Before now, that is. The 5 tenets are the laws that guide and protect us. But sometimes, even they must be broken to protect the sanctity of our beliefs. With a purification, we cleanse the dark brotherhood of mistrust and treachery. Those who are slain are offered to Sithis as a symbol of fealty. And hopefully, we kill the traitor in the process. Until the purification is complete, no given sanctuary will ever be considered secure.
Poisoned apple?
The apple has been treated with the most deadly poison. It will likely kill whomever eats it, probably instantly.
Likely, probably?
To use the apple, simply dispose of any other food and put the apple in its place. If someone is inclined to eat, and they taste the apple, death.
Death.
Make haste. The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
You have another exit that doesn't require me. Oh, perfect. I didn't want to go through all those traps again. That loading screen tip about armoring made me realize that I have not done repairs in a bit. Wait. There. Okay. Shadowscale Sanctuary. Evening Muck, evening. Wait, who is this? Why is he on Muck's stream? Smooth Muck. Smooth Muck isn't real. Smooth Muck can't hurt you. Smooth Muck. Now, do they know I'm coming for them? Frenzy sure is failing on a lot of stuff. I think we need that drain personality to make it work on these higher level targets. That worked. There we go. There we go. It's begun.
I beg your mercy. Why, sister? Why?
Why, sister? Why? Wait. Oh, it wore off. I like how she has all these arrows. She's like, yeah, it's fine. I forgive her. They didn't tell me I had to kill Schemer. I think we can leave Schemer alive. Oh my god, no root beer to be nice shave. Thanks, buddy. That doesn't work. She's frenzied. She should be attacking the other guy. I don't know why she's not. Alright. Summon something? I don't want to aggro all of them at once. They're all high level. The reason I've been firing that spell freely is people don't recognize it as a threat. They just kind of ignore it. In your dream, you see a beautiful young woman holding an infant to her breast. It is only as you draw near that you realize the woman is a desiccated corpse and the child is purple and bloated, dying of plague. As mother and child crumble to dust, you awaken. Thank you, Vampirism. I appreciate the good dreams. Pretty sure all my stats just went up. I think it's been more than 24 hours. Yeah, now we're getting plus 10 to like all stats from Vampire because we haven't fed in a day. Okay. Let's see.
What's the matter?
That sneak attack did like no damage.
This ends here. Ah. Oh. Ah.
2 down. Oh, there's 0 value in that armor. How's life as a vamp besides the dream? It's good. Huge stat increases.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother.
Thanks, buddy. Dang. He's got a frost enchanted dagger.
I was here a second ago.
Get mad. Get mad, Mirage! Why are you being all goofy? He gone. Dwarven shield, elven longsword, short sword of fracturing. Ooh, loud thunder at my house. Don't know if that went through the, if you guys could hear that. Drop the elven bow. I don't need that. Short sword of fracturing. Why is my tooltips gone? Disintegrate enemy weapon on strike. I guess drop the dwarven bow. We've got the shadow hunt bow.
You've seen Lucien Lachance, then. Good, good. I know whatever task he has for you will be carried out with skill and discretion. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Asura warfare?
Oh, Sithis, save me!
Why didn't you attack? Well, this is awkward. Oh, hey, what's up? We just stared at each other for an hour.
Here. What's getting tired?
A little. Telendril's Ochiva note. She had a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. Wait, she was reading Prawn every time she was at the table? Okay. Most Honorable Ochiva. Per your instructions, I will from this day forward leave the solitude of the sanctuary and maintain the following posts. Loridus and Sundus, I will travel to and remain in the city of Leywin. There I will spy any and all vessels entering into the Imperial Province by sea. Upon my return to the sanctuary, I will report on which ships have sailed the Nibin northward to the Imperial City. Tyrdos, I am to spend my days here in Shaden Hall in the establishment known as the Shaden Hall Bridge Inn. There I will spy the citizens of the city and report back on anyone who I deem a threat to sanctuary security. Turdus, I will remain in Shaden Hall, but keep a watchful eye on the sanctuary entrance. At the first sign of suspicious activity, I am to report back to you immediately. My thanks to you, again to you, Ochiva. Your reliance on my gift for subterfuge will serve the Brotherhood well. Of this I promise. May we walk always in the shadow of Sithis. Telendril. Who's Monk's big friend? Why'd he kill the guild lizard? Big friend is a summon, and I've been ordered to purge everyone in this sanctuary. I think we've gotten everyone except my vampire senpai. There's a traitor in here, and so the higher-up said, take everyone out.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help. I hope I can help. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Sorry.
Night Mother, I beg your mercy. Oh. Ah, you'll never take me down.
Oh my god, there's so much frost damage on that. I lowered my guard for a second! No! Dang it. He does so much damage.
You shame yourselves.
Ah, shut up. He got like a third of my health through the... Oh.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, we're doing this now. Oh my god, I just lost half my hit points. Dude, they hit so hard. And I'm in heavy armor. But when I'm not blocking, they hit so hard. Alright, let's just skip 1 hour just to get a full heal. Yeah, I was afraid of that.
He was here a second ago.
This time, I will be stealth. There we go. Vincent Valtieri's dead. If I need further information on vampirism, I have to find it elsewhere. Ebony Longsword. 44 pounds. Glass Longsword is 40. Alright, so it is an upgrade. We'll have to drop the glass on. Claymore of Blizzards. No way I can carry this. Another 56 pounds. I can't carry that right now.
Have I gone back in time, or did Muck make good on his threat to shave?
It wasn't a threat. I just said I was gonna do it. Gotta go back in time.
Hail, my brother.
Hail, brother. It's not personal. I was ordered to. For Sithis.
He was here a second ago.
Night Mother, I beg your mercy.
Battle Axe of the Blaze. The purification is now complete. Every Dark Brotherhood member based out of the Shaden Hall Sanctuary has been killed. I must now report back to Lucian Lachance at Fort Farragut. Gauntlets of the Hunter. Detect life within 85 feet. So they're the same as mine, but magic. All right, take those. Drop the old ones. Muck enchanted boots. Oh, so they are. I did not see that. Lightning Strider boots. Let me see. Ebony boots is 3. Dude, just killed a man and stole his shoes. Is this Chicago? Alright, so now we can see things that are alive through walls. So now we can open up their personal chests. Amulet of Reflection. 20% reflect spell on self. Warhammer of Overload. Glass Battle Axe. Arrow of the Dynamo. An Ebony Bow. Wait. Was that a skill book? Hang on. What's it called? The Black Arrow? It was! Marksman increase. It's a whole bunch of cooking mats. No, encumbered. Alright, we gotta do some potions. Already co Vampirism Power Mod, but you haven't been using it. Speaking of Guild Wars with factions, 20th anniversary not happening until 2026. Any plans to do factions earlier than that? No, because then when it comes out, I'll be like, I just did a playthrough. I'm not gonna do one now, so I'd rather wait. Alright, let's see. Chameleon, no. Cure disease, no. Deadly poison, no. Feather, no. Fortify health, no. Personality, no. Frost shield, no. Night eye. I could do a night eye. Okay. Resist disease. Resist fire. Resist frost. Resist paralysis. Poison. Agility. Huh? What? Oh, I have 2 filters active, that's why. Okay. What was that? That was restore fatigue. Restore health. Willpower, water breathing. Okay. All right, cool. That empties some space. Do you level alchemy by drinking potions? No, just by crafting them, I think. And once you craft enough to break through certain thresholds, it gets easier because you see more features of ingredients. Should take the claymore. There's a lot of stuff there that would have sold, but I cannot carry it. Just don't have the weight capacity. Let's see. Chapel. House. March Rider. Books. Goods and stores. Alright, let's set a marker over there and see if we can sell some of this stuff. Okay, and let's remove the marker. That took 2 tries. Alright, and let's skip to morning. I gotta be careful, because if I'm outside in the sun, I'm gonna start cooking. Ah. Okay. I see what happened there. Okay. Let's see. Shrouded stuff, so we're quiet. Oh great, my strength just got reduced because I'm no longer a thirsty boy. And, and now I'm encumbered. Because my vampire stats just got reduced. Don't cook me, bro. Don't cook me.
Porbak gra uzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
Okay.
Say what you're going to say.
So she likes the bottom two options.
Whatever you... I wish I could say... What nonsense.
Hey, is it your bedtime? Chat, I need to tell the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Let's see. So bottom two.
No, I wish I... What a dumb joke. What? You think that's funny? Well, no more. You're frightening me. Not now, not later, not ever. Don't. What? That's just stupid.
Okay, that's as much as we can do right now.
Have a look at my
bartering.
wares. I'm sure there's something
Try to
to
haggle a
suit
bit. And let's see what we can do here. So, Dwarven Arrows. Elven Arrows.
You got a great deal there.
Rose of Sithis. I think the Rose of Sithis only works on that one guy, right? So I don't think that's going to work anymore. Short Sword of Fracturing. Arrow of the Northern Winds.
Make me a better offer.
Wait, Merchant doesn't have enough gold. What? She's poor. Good night. Spare Ebony Shield. Sell the arrows in smaller stacks. No, it's okay. We got other stuff to sell. Selling
That
gems.
seems a fair... You made a good bit of gold.
Roderick's medicine. That's from the assassin job. I guess hang on to that for now. It's weightless. Summon Rufio's ghost. Oh, the summon ghosts are terrible.
A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there.
Okay.
I appreciate you. Goodbye.
Mercantile 30. Muck, can I told you trick for make persuasion very high? Learn it from Laura's stream. Sure. I don't know that I'm gonna do it, but sure. Go ahead. Alright, before I go back to Shadenhall, I want a stronger healing spell. So, we're gonna go to the university for a minute. Chip tail-sided. He's right here. And I just realized he's being very indecent, so we're gonna turn his camera right back off.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition. A pleasure to see you. Greetings to you.
Wonder if you have enough to upgrade Vamp House. Not sure.
I hope I can help. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Summon Lich.
You too.
Alright, let's just make the strongest healing spell that we can for the moment. Where is... Let's see, restore health. Self. Could do like over 5 seconds. Is that mana? I don't know what that is. It's like, yo, dog, that's, you're not gonna be able to handle that. Not gonna be able to handle that either. Not gonna be able to handle that either. Is that, hold on, what, how strong is the one I have right now? Heals 8 health. Okay. So anything stronger than that's gonna be better. Alright, that I can do. Let's see. Spell name. Heal over time. Okay, and magic. Hotkey that. Oh, what's in my inventory right now? Ebony longsword. Wait. Where's my sword that did soul trap? The Shang Tsung sword. I remember I dropped it when I was encumbered from the guy that was robbing graves, and then I thought I went back and picked everything up. I wonder if I left it there.
Master Spellmaker Gasp.
Wait, oh, there's another
Only
spell
quality
merchant in here.
goods
I've never
for sale
talked to this
here.
guy.
What can I interest you in?
It's got Spider Daedra. And Faded Wraith. I think Gloom Wraith is the upgrade from Faded Wraith. I don't know how strong a Spider Daedra is. Wait, Fortify Luck. If I get this, I should be able to Fortify Personality, right? Well, once I get high enough to use this spell. This is a pretty high level spell. Go ahead and get that, because I don't think I have any Fortify stat. Get the Spider Daedra.
Come back and see me again. You too.
Let's see. Magic. What is it? It's kind of a Drider.
The Gilded Carafe.
I've never fought one of
Fine
these
store with a
since we
terrible name.
reinstalled. I don't know how tough
Claudette
this
does a
thing
good
is.
job. Still, she should rename the place.
Does this game have lots of bugs like other Bethesda games?
Take care.
It has the same bugs.
Good afternoon.
It has the same bugs as
Hello.
the original. It has all the Oblivion jank that the original had.
I know.
Or where was... Let's see. Hold on a sec. Oblivion, strongest summons. Let me see. What comes up? Zivali, Dremora Lord, Storm Atronach, Lich, and Gloomwraith. Dremora Lord. This random game fact says the Zivali is actually the best one. The Lich summon is immune to normal attacks, immune to poison, immune to frost, and uses very high-powered magic, and uses all ranged attacks. The Lich is easily the best summon, and could definitely take out all the others except maybe the Flesh Atronach? What is that? Oh, well, I mean, that's a pretty compelling argument to try out the Lich. Hold on, maybe I should buy that too.
Well met.
It's my pleasure. Please only quality goods for sale here.
Summon Lich.
What can I interest you? Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
Let's see. Magic. Oh, that's the most expensive mana spell I've got now. Ooh, look at him.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Good news.
So it's that much mana for 20 seconds of Lich. He's pretty costly.
For a change. The last.
That's great.
Dremora Lord can be a beast too. Where is Dremora Lord at? Summonable creatures. Golden Saint. Huh? Flesh Atronachs. Dark Seducer. Voracious Hunger. Ravenous Hunger. Dremora Lord. Here we go. Has 15 points melee with the Dremora Claymore. 25% of the time it comes out enchanted. Has random Journeyman and Apprentice Destruction spells. Has resistance to magic. Spider Daedra has a 16 damage melee, Poison Spit, Shock Guard, Heal Major Wounds. Zivali has 15 points melee, can cast Lightning Bolt, Heat Blast, Dispel other Chameleon Spell Absorption to Stunted Magic. Lich has 20 points melee, has a leveled staff, which is always a greater or special variety. Same spells as a standard Lich, except no summon spell. Major spells are always master. Golden Saint, Dark Seducer, and Flesh Atronach are all from Shivering Isles. Yeah, those ring a bell. Isn't the... Like, there's two factions in Shivering Isles, and one of them gives you the Golden Saint, the other gives you the Dark Seducer.
What is
and then
it?
I think everyone can get the Atronach, I believe. I don't remember what a Hunger is. Is that from Shivering Isles? This can be found in Zassalem. Wait, what? The only place to purchase these spells is Eril and Crucible. They damage fatigue while they attack.
Ah, Magister, I just
Crucible?
remembered. There's something I'd
Southern
like to
part of
discuss
New
with you.
Sheoth. Okay, Shivering Isles. Alright, so that's DLC
but
also.
Please be brief. I
Alright,
have
we'll
some
try out the Lich for now.
research I need to tend to.
And we'll see how that goes. Alright. Okay, let's go. We've got a better heal. And we've got some more summons that we can play around with and try out. Let's go back and tell the guy that we successfully exterminatised the Shaden Hall. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember. Oh no, I don't remember where the. Oh good, the quest is pointing me to it. I was like, I don't remember where the new entrance is, the easy entrance. Wait, where is it? No. There. Okay.
The ritual of purification is complete.
Still freaking love
Well
voice.
done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist.
I kill
Your
good.
life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer.
Ooh.
You will receive contracts only from me.
Ooh.
Your new life has begun.
What must I do now?
It is quite simple, really. No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil. Your next contract can be found at the Dead Drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we will not speak again unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes, there is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you as a token of my trust and love.
Oh.
Now go, and may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey.
Silencer?
The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling
Immortal
council.
Horsey. Yep.
That hand consists of 4 speakers and 1 listener. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. This you already know. What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers. As every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon? Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail. These are the silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin to extend their reach and strike forth as necessary. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled by you.
Oh,
it is an honor
filling the
without
emptiness.
equal.
Okay.
Go now, child of Sithis. Walk in the shadow of fear and bring glory to our dread father.
I'm so excited. Oh my god. Better. He's watching me just bounce around the room like, oh no. I hired someone who's brain damaged. Where is horse? Hello, horsey. Ooh. Gorgeous. Now, if I misplace Shadowmere, do I have an ability to, like, summon it back to me? Hero Hill. Can I cast on this thing? Can I swing? Nope, doesn't look like I can do any. I don't think I can do anything on it. Let's see. Magic. I don't see a summon Shadowmere or anything. I wonder if you, like, if you just misplace the horse. No more horse? What is that thing? You draw power from the well. Eh? Oh, I got a buff of some kind. If you fast travel, the horse he appears next to you. Oh, that's handy. What are you doing? I'm telling him go that way. Okay, there we go. This is incredible. I feel like walking would be faster. Alright, at least he protects me from fall damage. That's a plus. Hollowed out rock. Dead drop orders #1. I've received my new orders from Lucian Lachance. I must go to Leaf Rot Cave and kill a necromancer who has begun the process of transforming himself into a lich. This necromancer, Celadane, has not yet completed his metamorphosis, but is still incredibly powerful. Possibly too powerful to kill a face directly. I should search the cave for Celadane's writings and try to discover his weakness. Okay. Wow, that's way out there. Wow. Okay. Oh, where did my horse go? Oh, there he... What are you doing? Ow! I don't even see what's hitting me. Oh, there. Oh, wrong thing. Wait, I think the horse killed the wolf before I could... Alright. I mean, that's kind of cool. Shadowmere killed the wolf before I could get the summon out. It's like, no. It's my man. Reminds me of the donkey party members in Dungeon Siege. They were mostly for carrying tons of loot, but if pushed into a corner, they would start kicking. This terrain is stupid. Yes. You'll get there by 3028 if you go by mountain. I'm not trying to go by mountain. I'm just trying to figure out the way there. Although I'd certainly get more acrobatic and athletic skill ups if I just went on foot. Buff Shadowmere. Shadowmere too weak. Athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You're a journeyman of athletics. Sprinting now consumes slightly less fatigue. Dracolo discovered. What a Dracolo. Let's see. So that's the stronger 3-second heal over time. This certainly uses a much larger chunk of my mana bar. I'm wondering if the Soul Trap sword, assuming I left it on the ground in that crypt, I'm wondering if it's still there. Because I don't have a high enough mysticism skill to cast Soul Trap directly. I might need to go back and get it. Is something attacking me? Yep. Why did you just turn around? Oh, she heals herself too. Oh, her timer ran out. The fact that she heals herself is pretty cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna do, I was gonna try Lich out also. Okay, Lich is on the hotbar now. Wait, what is this location? Fort Entius. Let's see, is it gonna be bandits or something, I'm guessing? Some gems stashed here. Ah. For a split second there, I was like, oh god, I'm trapped. I'm here forever. This is my life now. No! Oh, there's the exit. Oof, that is so much mana. What did it cast that last time? What do you think that was? Like, drain life? There's like little orange tendrils going between the two of them. Now, is there a dungeon here, or is it just a rocky tower? Well, if nothing else, I've got this as a fast travel point now. Hello, Nernroot. I just avoided the water. I was like, no, I don't want to get the wet debuff. And then I was like, what game do I think I'm playing right now? Like, forget Baldur's Kingdom Deliverance 4. Can't forget the wetness in Divinity games. Yeah. In those games, if you could cast, like, rain and make, like, localized rain hit the enemy, and then, like, hit them with ice magic, and it would, like, extra chance to freeze them if they were already wet. Or hit them with fire, which would do less damage because they were wet, but make an explosion of steam, which could blind them. Someone chasing me. I don't know if that's a bandit. Lich, you sort it out. Oh my god! Okay, the Minotaur ran past me and is chasing that other random guy. Lich just died. Dude, the Lich only lasts 20 seconds. I feel like I need a longer duration Lich, but he's already so much mana. If I'm gonna do that, he needs to be, I need, like, better mana equipment. What are you? Bandit Bowman. Yeah, that is a bandit.
You die!
What is he doing? He's just like taunting her. You only live for 20 seconds. Please do something. Finally. He's like, for 18 seconds, he was like, harm me. Harm me. And then on the last second of his life, he's like, Ha! It just killed her with an ice comet. Like, what? Dude, you didn't have to freaking tease it that much. Spend like 10,000 mana to summon you, and you do all of that. Hit summons with Fortify Acrobatics 100. You mean Athletics? Acrobatics is like jump skill. I don't know, you could be right, I don't know. But I will say right now it's taking most of my mana bar to summon the Lich. I want to be able to, I'm leveling Restoration to be able to enchant Fortify Magic on some of my gear, so I can increase my max mana pool. I just woke up and Muck's a teenager again. Is this 20? Am I a teenager? Yo, that is very kind of you. It's nice to know all I have to do is shave to, you know, cut a few dozen years off my life. Wait. I missed it. Where is it? I went right past whatever I'm looking for. Leaf Rock Cave. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hello, bugs. It's Gabe streaming. Okay. So, am I in my sneaky gear? Yes. Alright, so in here's some dude that's almost a Lich. Okay. I was about to start sneaking around an instant Dread Zombie. And rats. Did they actually kill it? That's a freaking problem. Okay. I thought it was immune to physical, chat. Remember the thing we read that said it was immune to physical? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Where did that appear? There it is. Alright, let's see how a Spider Danger does. It's dead, and the zombie is regenerating. Oh, wait, if I let it beat on me for too long, I'm gonna get diseases. Wait, am I immune to disease because I'm a vampire? I got, hold on, I was immune to something. One sec. Yeah, I'm immune to disease. Okay. Dremora Lord for the win. I haven't got Dremora Lord yet. I might need to go get it. All right, let's try Zivali. All right, Zivali versus Dread Zombie. What happens? I mean, seems like we've got a winner. That's wild. The Lich lost to that. Destruction magic increase from reading the Art of War Magic. The Path of Transcendence. Alright, I'm guessing this is going to have a secret. Alright, so guys trying to become a Lich, right? In most stories, a Lich has to take a piece of their soul out of their body and put it into an object, and it's called a phylactery. And the Lich, even if you destroy their body, as long as the phylactery is somewhere and it's fine, they can come back. Which is probably the inspiration for Voldemort's, what are they called? Horcruxes? Basically the same thing. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to find this object. And I don't remember that, that's just my guess. All right, entry 1. My initial findings may have been inconclusive, but they set me on the path I will pursue until I achieve my goal or lie rotting in this cave. Either outcome will be a welcome respite from the days and nights I've spent toiling without food, water, or any kind of companionship. A lesser mage would have fallen prey to madness by now, I'm sure of it, but I am not a lesser mage. Though they try in earnest, through their hearts and minds are true to the teachings of our great sovereign, my fellow necromancers lack the complete dedication required to achieve that ultimate of goals, the state of lichdom. Not even Falcar himself can match my sheer tenacity, my unwillingness to accept failure on any level. That is why I, Celadane, will soon join the ranks of the Worm Eremites. Pause. Morrowind, which I haven't played in decades. Wasn't the worm cult like a big thing during the Morrowind playthrough? Or am I thinking of a different game? I remember Manny Marco. Like, so there was some big bad named Manny Marco. Was that Morrowind or was that this game? Reading on. Those servants favored by our sovereign above all others. I will sit with honor and obedience at his right hand while those fools in the Mages Guild grovel at my maggot-ridden feet. Entry 2. Even the most pedestrian peasant fairy tale has long held that a lich must somehow remain bound to his soul, and that connection must commonly manifest itself as a transference of the spirit into an actual physical object. An urn, a sarcophagus, a crystal phial. One Khajiit fairy tale even tells of a lich who preserved his spirit in the severed head of a wood elf infant. And these same peasants long comforted themselves with the belief that if they ever have the grave misfortune of facing a lich, they would need only find the vessel containing his spirit form and then destroy it, thus destroying the lich himself. Fools and their folklore. True liches possess no such weakness. Can one of the sovereign's worm eremites be bested by shattering a glass vase? The very notion is so absurd as to be comical. Okay, look, if I was going to put a piece of my soul into an object, chat, wouldn't you get, like, not glass vase? Wouldn't you find like a diamond ring or something that doesn't break easy, and then, I don't know, like, throw it in the bottom of the ocean? Okay, true liches possess no such weakness, blah, 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 blah. Yes, a necromancer must transfer his soul into a physical object, but once that transference is complete, once the necromancer has fully metamorphosed into his lich form, the vessel is inconsequential. But it's the process of this transference itself that has eluded me for so long. My soul remains bound to my earthly body, and nothing I have attempted has allowed me to free myself of this mortal coil and transcend to the state of lichdom I so dearly desire. Entry 3. Every tome I've acquired, the volumes upon volumes of necromantic discourses, all useless. I have grown disgusted by the years of wasted life that have been poured into these so-called essential writings. Who in their right mind would ever wish to animate a month-dead cyrodiilic butterfly or bring life to the rotting husk of a rare albino mudcrab? How many months have I wasted away in this cave, and for what reason? Ah, yes, I know. I will resurrect an army of deformed goblin younglings and march on the White Gold Tower itself. That, at least, is in my reach. My mind has become a cesspool of necromantic waste where reject spells and rituals compete for the honor of finally driving me completely insane. And still, I am no closer to achieving my goal than I was when I first began this process. Am I losing faith in myself, in my discipline? Perhaps I have been studying too hard. Many a night I have sacrificed my prayers to our sovereign for one more experiment, one more incantation. What I need now is rest. Rest in a state of tranquility so that I may commune with our sovereign and repledge my loyalty and devotion. For what answer will I find in some crumbling codex that could not be supplied by our great sovereign himself? Entry 4. The secret is mine. So long I searched, so hard I toiled, but I was a fool. I was right to forgo my studies for a more ardent devotion to prayer. Last night, as I sit in the throes of meditation, our great sovereign did come to me. He passed to me the knowledge I have sought for so long. The secrets of transcendence were even more complex and arcane than even I could have imagined, and I will never transcribe them into any written work. Indeed, they have never been recorded. All my months of solitude were for naught, as the secret I so desperately sought could only be obtained through direct communication with our great sovereign himself. Soon I will walk the earth as a worm eremite, serving the sovereign in a state of endless undeath. Entry 5. Through the sacrifice of many innocents, the resurrection of many servants to aid me in my task, and the tireless performance of a nearly week-long ritual, I've completed construction of the Sands of Resolve. The transcendence to full lichdom will not be immediate, however. The vessel has been crafted, but my energy force, my soul, must be fully transferred into it. Not even our sovereign was quite certain how long this process would take, as it varies from one necromancer to the next based on many factors both physical and spiritual. One thing, however, is certain. The hourglass must never leave my possession until the transference is complete. Ah, okay, we gotta pickpocket it. I grow more powerful each day, but in truth am more vulnerable than I've ever been. If something were to happen to the Sands of Resolve, if the hourglass should somehow leave my person, the connection between soul and vessel would be severed. To think that my work, my life could be eradicated so easily after I've come so close to success is almost more than I can bear. I've discovered the journal of the necromancer Celadane. It appears he has used a magic hourglass called the Sands of Resolve to turn himself into a lich and extend his life indefinitely. The process is not yet complete, however, and the hourglass must remain on Seladane's person for some time as it contains his life force. If I could remove the sands of resolve from Seladane's possession, perhaps through pickpocketing, he would surely die. Thanks. I'm above him? Alright, quick save. Celadane is dead. I must pick up my reward and next contract at the dead drop located in an old sack hidden in the bushes beneath the great oak in the city of Coral. Yo, imagine the god or higher being that gave him the knowledge to become a lich, and he saw this happen, and he's just like... Like, I went out of my way to tell this guy how to become a super powerful being, and he couldn't put a Wiimote strap on this thing? Are you serious right now? I will take the gold ring, thank you. Alright, let's do... Whoa, that looked weird. I think that was detect life going off. It's on one of the pieces of equipment I just put on. Alright, we might have to fight those other undead on the way out. I'm not sure if they dropped dead when he dropped dead. Faded Wraith. Where's it going? He's like, I want to fight them all at once, boss. Alright, no. I don't have to do that. Get out of here. Technically, I'm in my clinky tin can gear right now. Ah, this looks good. This is blocked though. Dang it, how do I get out of here? Oh, I think this might be the entrance. Ah, here we go. Could you imagine some Joe Schmo stealing your sword out of your pocket? Well, I mean, it was... dude, I don't know. I would have had that thing, like, with a string around it, like, tied to my belt or something. Like, come on. If it rolls out of your pocket, you die? Come on. I cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. What enemies are nearby? Is it like mud crabs or something? Oh, one of these things followed me outside. Blocking isn't going to help with that anyway. Oh, that's dead. Okay. Alright, hold on. While we're out of that cave... Where do you get the Dremora Lord spell? Someone said, hey, you should try Dremora Lord. One sec. Looking it up. I'm not seeing it. Wait, hold on. Volanaro. Okay, hold on. An NPC named Volanaro. I'm looking for him now. Bruma Guildhall. Bruma. That's not even... Okay. That's not even the Guildhall that does Conjuration. I've got a picture of the guy. I think this is the guy that was doing the prank on the lady by making his friend invisible, and she was like, we've got a missing mage. And they were like, wait. Bruma? Yeah. Where's the Mages Guild? I think it's one of these buildings down here. There it is.
It's my pleasure. What can I interest you in?
Summon Dremora Lord. Okay. Anything else here we need?
A pleasure to serve. Goodbye.
Oh, I'm here. You got anything?
A pleasure to speak with.
It is.
Bye.
I'm amazing.
A pleasure to... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Bye.
No, I'm good. Okay. Magic? Dremora Lord. Oh, it's cheaper than the Zivali. And lasts 5 seconds longer. Alright. There he is. Alright, we'll try him out in a fight and see how he does. Of my top choices, the Zivali was the only one that could beat the dread zombie we ran into. So right now, in my opinion, it's him versus Zivali. Which one do we take? Okay, so we've got to go to Coral to go to a dead drop for our next instructions now that we have taken care of the would-be Lich. What?
Hi there. What's going on with you? I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
What?
I can't stand those things.
Oh, my gosh, it's right there. Okay, 500 gold and dead drop orders number 2. I picked up my reward, and I've received my next contract. I received my new orders from Lucian Lachance. I must kill every member of the Draconis family. Perennia Draconis, Mathia Draconis, Andreas Draconis, Sibilia Draconis, and Kalia Draconis. Take a shot every time he says Draconis, chat. I know the location of only the family matron, Perennia Draconis, who can be found on the farm known as Apple Watch. I should head to Apple Watch, find out as much information as I can on the location.
Celebrate good times. Muck, is this your first playthrough of Oblivion?
Thank you, Michaelis, for the sub. No, it is not my first playthrough. However, the last playthrough I did was almost 20 years ago. So I've forgotten a lot, and I am still enjoying this very much because, you know, some of it I remember, some of it I don't. I should head to Apple Watch, find out as much info as I can on the locations of the other family members, and then systematically kill them all.
See you.
Okay. The people at Cloud Ruler Temple are still waiting on me to save the world, and I'm like, hold on, I'm assassinating farmers. I'm busy. Martin, we'll save it later. I need to kill farmers. Come on. What is going on right now? Oh, I'm crouching. I was like trying to sprint and I couldn't sprint. I'm like, what is going on? And okay, hold on a sec. Since we're on top of a mountain, probably faster to just go off the hill while riding Shadowmere. No fall damage, please. Alright. That's why we keep you around, Shadowmere. Good dog. Do you go to the tower on the mountaintop? I did go to a mage tower on a mountaintop and unlocked it as a potential home. Haven't really done anything else with it yet. The main reason I possibly wanted it was simply for the spellcrafting thing, but I got into the Mages Guild, so now I can just do spellcrafting that way. Alright, oh god, they have a dog. Chat, I don't want to fight the dog. It looks so friendly.
By the Nine Divines! Assault! Assault!
Oh god, she's
Let's
thick.
get this over with.
Dang it. Dude, I hit her like 5 times. Oh god, I'm going for the dog first. It's almost like she's an experienced fighter or something.
On your belly, Niken.
She ran outside and he followed her. It must have bugged you didn't even do sneak attack damage. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the dog had picked up on where I was, so I wasn't sneaking.
Oh dear, whatever could you want? Oh, hello there. I'm sorry, you startled me. My nerves get rattled rather easily these days, I'm afraid. Living alone will do that to you. Now, is there something I can help you with?
I'm looking for your children.
My children? Whatever for? Oh dear. Excuse an old woman's stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list. Using your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done. My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for them all. So here's the list of all my precious little ones, though I dare say they're not so little anymore. They grow up so fast, I swear. You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts. Oh, and here's the gold I'm supposed to give you. Now please go. Those children are so dear to me, and I'd really like you to get them something special. Thanks again.
Perennia Draconis has given me a document that lists the locations of all the members of her family. She thought I was the delivery person she hired to buy gifts for her children. I will instead use the list to find and slay each family member. I should start with Perennia herself. Then I must kill Matthias Draconis in the Talos Plaza district. Andrea List of locations.
Oh dear, whatever could you want? Help! Help!
Now, hey, it just loads outside.
By the gods, this...
Oh, you freaking troll!
By the gods, there's a sight.
Oh my god. She was using player tactics, just zoning in and out rapidly. Okay. One of them is here. Now, assuming the frenzy spell works, which is so up in the air right now, I could just like make him attack a guard or something if he's not alone. Vampire kisses.
Okay, come on now. There's no need to get
Dude, you were
violent.
sleeping with a torch? Oh my god, he took like no damage.
Join my trophies, Nithing. Fail and fall.
Mug Dagger does more sneak attack damage? Well, maybe I'll try that next time. Because that did like nothing. Master mode, lol 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 lol. Alright.
Get out of here.
Okay. Sorry, I was sent by his mom. I had a gift basket. Someone's like over here in a cave or something. You cannot fast travel while guards are pursuing. Guards? What? Why would guards be pursuing me? I was such a good boy. Run.
Pancakes, waffles, or donuts?
Oh my god. I haven't had any of those in a while. Alright, if I had to pick one right now. Waffles with butter and syrup sound the best. Dang it, now I really want waffles. Like, even like cheap Eggo waffles would be fine. Why are guards pursuing me? It's like, you can't do that, guards are pursuing you. Khajiit has done nothing wrong. You were trespassing past midnight? Maybe? I know I wasn't murdering anybody. You know what? I want to try something, chat, that I saw in on a clip, and I don't know if it was an edited clip or not. All right, skooma, skooma. No, maybe I need more skooma. I saw someone in a clip who drank like 10 skoomas and literally just like ran across a lake. I guess I need more skoomas. Is that my horse or someone else's horse? You permanently damaged your int? I do not think I permanently did it. What? Hold on. Dude, you got me spooked right now, man. I don't think I permanently damaged my int. Did I? I don't see anything in here about int. What's doing that? You got me scared. Hang on, we gotta reload. You can restore damage, but you need resto spells. Yeah, I guess it was higher. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, we did an experiment. I just found a thread of yours, one ranking all the heroes, making me cackle. Oh yeah? Is, Mox number 1? What mistake did Mike make? I drank a bunch of skooma, got drugged out of my mind, and damaged my brain. So it sounds like it's stat damage in D&D. I gotta find some way to restore it. Acrobatics 35. So fun to steal a lot of alchemical ingredients, turn into potions to sell the person you stole them from. Oh yeah, when I first got into the— oh, hello. When I first got into the Mages Guild, I just took all of the stuff that was laying around there, like mortars and pestles and stuff, just picked it all up and sold it to the guy that was right next to it. Yo, chat, we're gonna try something here. I'm just going to use my... the last time I did one of these, I did not have invisibility. I am just going to use Invis and run to the end of this and grab the Sigil Stone and break the gate. That's my goal right now. Ooh, can I survive lava for a second? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, yes. Because Dunmer. I resisted a little bit of it because Dunmer. Remember, as a vampire, I'm weak to fire, so part of that's countered out. Dervish, compared to Assassins, I'm pretty sure I used a Derv here at least once. Maloney, you've plagued me throughout. Joe Carnu, Diggings, HM enough, 1 out of 10. Kamu, the Norn accepts him as the Norn, which is pretty badass. 3 out of 10, Mox, your own freaking Golem, easily wins the group 5 out of 10. Oh, there we go. I don't know what those do. Oh god. Go back in, go back in, go back in. What the heck? What the heck? The door's not working. Oh my gosh. Gate control opened. Well, we're seeing spider danger for the first time, and now we're seeing a lot of them. Rending halls. Do Oblivion gates spawn anywhere? I think they've got some preset locations that are like all over the world where they appear. Dude, this is actually working really well. Oh god. Ow. She shot me in the booty. Oh no! What the heck? Oh! Oh lord. Ow, 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 ow. Just trying to recover a little bit. What's up? Nothing in your pockets? Getting close. Why are you running? Kill the mobs. This wasn't my main objective. I just wanted to see if I could just like blast through it and get the sigil stone and wreck the place. And it does seem to be working. Ooh, a wild storm atronach. We've never seen that. Yoink! The guards are like, oh no, we are so fired. It's a sin to leave the mobs alone. Irresponsible behavior. Speedrunning strats. Probably need more speed to call it speed running, but... Boom. What did we get? Latent sigil stone. Oh, I think we already had that one. Fortify blunt on self. What's the other one we got? 'Cause I already had one. Transcendent sigil stone. Absorb intelligence and on strike and fortify intelligence on self. Ebony Longsword, absorb intelligence on strike. Fortify int on self would mean more mana, right? What do I currently have equipped? Cruelty's Heart is willpower and strength. Black Band is light armor, security, and resist magic. I don't really need that. I could just do a different ring. Lightweight ring is the one I made. So I took off Black Band and put on an ebony ring. And then do this. Fortify Intelligence. Ebony ring. Int ring. Where did it go? Potato summoning time? Hang on. Okay, so we got int ring, lightweight ring. There we go. Okay, so now max mana is 228. That's a little bit better. Alright, so I was going that way. Oh! Now that we've destroyed the gate, the fire ladies are loose. Where are they going? Are they hunting the deer? Oh my god. Potato summoning time. Brr, brr. Okay. Oh. Okay. And forward. Oh my god, he got paralyzed by the tiny spider. How embarrassing. I was gonna say, you gonna go kill her? Honestly, I really like the spider Daedra. Like, they can heal themselves, they got some cool magic, they summon little paralysis ads, but when I tried summoning one earlier versus the Dread Zombie, it just got destroyed. Of course, the summoned one doesn't create ads.
On your belly, Niken. Give way, cages. Yield, slave.
Hit her! You're about to time out! Oh my god. At least his mana cost is reasonable. Like, the Lich was way more.
Break, bleed. Yield, slave.
Okay, continuing on. How are you not taking sun damage? If you have fed within 24 hours, you don't take sun damage. But the longer you go without feeding, the more sun damage per second you take. And also the... what was the rest? The more sun damage per second you take, the more your resistance to fire damage decreases, but the stronger you get in like 10 other ways. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, there's a cave here. Muck Valley Cavern. It's made for me! It's my valley. I like how the eye is open in the middle of the screen. It's like they know you're here, but it says sneak increase. Freaking Puma. Sibylla Draconis. Oh, that's so sad. I just made her kill her own pet rat. That's what you get for hitting your pet animals. You deserve it. Go fight the bear. Dude, is she gonna win versus the bear?
You'll never take me down. What's the matter, getting tired? Show me what you've got. You're pathetic.
There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The bear sees me. Or it's sniffing me out.
Dark and deep.
She had it pretty low health, though. The quality stream so much better for some reason. Hey, Jam, welcome. Head herd seal tomorrow. See you, Bluebell. See you, Bluebell. So it's a net buff to be vampire as long as you don't mind feeding. Yeah, dude, it's basically +5 to like 10 different stats, which is insane. And if you go a long time without feeding, it's +20 to like 10 different stats, but the sun damage. Check on upgrading the house. Yeah, at some point. Alright, quick save. Alright, where's the next target? There's one in the Leowan. What I want to know is how the freak does Grandma know her daughter lives in this dump out of reach? I guess the mail's delivered there. I don't know. I need to rest if given an opportunity.
How goes it?
Great.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
I didn't realize I had a bounty when I came out of invisibility to start talking with her, and then she hits me like that. Resist arrest.
Then pay with your blood.
Imperial City, remember you couldn't TB? Yeah, but that was weeks ago. What's she doing? She's just vibing. Oh god, she's just twerking or something. Oh my god, she has a lot of health. Look at that. That's a Dremora Lord slashing her in the back.
Shut up, weakling. Beg breath skin. Join my trophy.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
No, I'll make way more mistakes.
Dark and deep.
Steel shield, silver longsword. Castle key, golds. Secret room key. I'm guessing I'm not gonna be allowed to fast travel out of here. Nope. No! Oh my god, my Dremora is now killing random people. I don't know that guy. I'd never met him. You wanted blood, you have blood. I mean, he wanted blood.
Stop! You violated the law. Then pay with your...
Meh. So I thought that was the exit to the city. That's the castle. I went into the castle with a bounty on my head. Huh, he's resistant to it. But the other lady was not. Not that it was working on it. Dude, I swear, Frenzy, it's like half the mobs are immune to it. But the ones it works on, even then, it's like, it sticks to them and then it's like 50-50. Gate of Oblivion up ahead. Could sprint through another or just go around it for now. I think I'll go around this one. Don't really need another sigil stone at the moment. I'm sure some other invisible hero will handle this. I wonder what the unit of measurement is. At the top of the screen, it says that my destination is 140 something away. I wonder if that's like feet, yards, meters. Some other unit. Feet, paces, strides, units. You guys are as useful as ever. Trouts? I don't think they measure in trouts. That'd be almost as dumb as measuring in feet. Oh god, it's the innkeeper. Okay.
What's the matter?
Let's mucking go! That is the best way to assassinate someone. Make them just attack the guards. Every member of the Dragona's family has been killed. I must pick up my reward and next contract at the dead drop located in the Stonewell and Castle Skingrad courtyard. Wait, I'm encumbered. Like, exactly encumbered. Just drop a piece of armor on the ground. Guard's like, what? Alright. Dead drop is in Skingrad. Oh god, it's in the castle. I'm not gonna get thrown in prison as soon as I get there. Feather spell's your friend. I got a ring with like 35 feather on it. That's always in effect. But yeah, there could always have more. How long have I been a potato?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
1,000. 8 gold.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
I'm just gonna... I don't think I'm carrying much stolen. Maybe some, like, friggin' venison. There might have been some minor items I had. I don't know. $500 gold and dead drop 3. I picked up my reward and next contract. I picked up my next contract from the dead drop in the castle skin guard well. I've been ordered to kill the Khajiit Jagasta, who can be found at his house in Bruma. Jagasta is a master of unarmed combat and will prove a challenging opponent. I should also be aware Jagasta is expecting trouble and has paid off the guards to look the other way if the fight spills out into empty streets. Unless he punches the guards. Hold on, is it Bruma? Oh yeah, up here. Checks inventory, all gone. No. Chip. Yeah, he's here. Hang on a sec. He's not, facing you guys at the moment. But this is the best I can do at the moment without really messing with him. Alright. Yeah, I don't have many lockpicks. It's a good thing I figured out that lockpicking game, because we've been using the same lockpick for quite a while. Wait, what? Hold on, was he outside? Or was there another passageway inside that house? No, it definitely says go in the house. Passage somewhere. I came here for waffles! Muck you. Thank you. Hello. Hi, Emily. Neoff, thank you for the bits and the jump scare. Oh, wait. Trapdoor to secret training room.
I don't recall inviting you into my house. Leave, quickly, or we will have a problem.
We already have a problem, Jagasta.
What? Who are you to come into my home to speak to me like a petulant child? Do you know who I am? Do you have any idea what you are dealing with?
Oh my god, he hurts. Alright, I want to get him to the guards and see if they'll do it. Dang it. He's immune to frenzy. Okay. That idea's no good. Alright, back into his house. Jamora Lord. Alright, need more mana. This guy is a unit. Wait, what the heck? He knocked my sword out of my hand. I didn't know you could do that. Oh my god.
Where are you?
Please kill him before you despawn.
My trophies nothing. Give me cages.
He So he's disarming the Dremora. And the Dremora keeps having to pick his thing back up.
Burst blood sack.
Oh my god, he's hitting the freaking handrail. There. Dude, it took 3 Dremora Lords to take this guy down. Jagasta is dead. I must pick up my reward and next contract at the dead drop located in the rotten box under the old bridge south of the Imperial City. That guy didn't have any armor or anything. He was just a unit. Alright. You cannot sleep while trespassing. Oh. Is there anything else in the super secret training room? If the owner's dead, is it trespassing? Apparently. In some states. Hand-to-hand combat level 12. I love that Muk leans forward every time he does the lockpicking minigame. I have to stare at the little tumblers. Shut up. Losing the beard may make me look younger, but my eyes still squint, okay? Alright, I'm gonna go into the Mages Guild here to borrow one of the sleeping cots so we can level up. The potato was funny. The potato comes when it is needed. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax. Trust your instincts. Be yourself. Do the little things. The big things take care of themselves. Need more willpower. Carry capacity. You dream of, okay, this is from the vampire thing. You dream of walking through the cool night air. Your body cries for blood, having not fed for days. Weakly, you stumble into a small pool. As you bend down to it, you see it is not water in the pool, but warm, fresh blood, steam rising off of it. You lower your head to drink, but cannot open your mouth. As you realize in horror, your lips have been sewn shut. A pair of cold white hands reach out from the pool and draw you under. But I mean, I can't drown because, my mouth's sewn shut, right? So that's good. Alright, let's wait till they go to bed. Had to check what year it was. I've been sleeping today and Muk no beard. Hi, Fenrir. Madam, it's past your bedtime. Stop reading. Chat, none of you stay up past your bedtime just reading. Go to sleep. In my case, I stay up past my bedtime playing Total War Warhammer 3. La da 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 da. Nothing to see here. The invisible Khajiit was sleeping in a bed too. I thought he wasn't invisible anymore because we did that quest. Did he go invisible again? Okay. Old bridge. That's right, that's where our next dead drop is. I remember how this quest ends, and it's pretty epic. I'm hoping you guys get to see it tonight. But if not, then definitely next time.
What is it, citizen?
We haven't even found the Thieves Guild yet. I remember the general idea of what I need to do for that, but I have to kind of piece it together again. We've already learned in this playthrough that there's a guy named the Gray Fox who's wanted. There's wanted posters everywhere. And he is somehow in league with the beggars. So I need to go talk to the beggars to find out how to meet him. Wait, hold on. Am I gonna... Oh, jeez, I am way off. Think you have to do jail time? I don't think so. I think you might have to, like, donate money to beggars or something, and then they'll, like, give you information. We'll figure it out, though. Right now, focusing on the Dark Brotherhood. Haven't really started the Fighters Guild stuff or the Thieves Guild stuff. Mage Guild, we did that up until we could do spellcrafting and then kind of put it on pause. And then we've gotten really far in Dark Brotherhood in just like this one play session. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Yo, Bandit's pretty decked out now. Lockpick. Elven Mace. Do you want the link for the No, Plague. Like I said, we'll figure it out. I remember bits and pieces, and I've already found a bit in this playthrough, so I'll figure it out. 500 gold. Dead drop 4. I picked up my reward and received my next contract. My next contract from the dead drop beneath the old bridge. I've been ordered to kill an Argonian hunter named Shalise, who's holed up in the flooded mine. She's a wanted psychopath. Be cautious. Okay. North of Breville, it seems. Underwater tunnel. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, I can breathe underwater. Ah, and here's the surface. I didn't know how much longer I was going to be underwater. Talk to her. Hello.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll
She won't talk. This is self-defense.
You're pathetic. Just warming up that pathetic worm. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, half my health gone.
You're to me.
Ascension.
Ouch. Shaliz is dead. I must pick up my reward in the next contract at the dead drop in the coffin outside the ruins of Fort Redman. Short Sword of the Blaze. Battered freight. There's a hey, schnoz. Alright, so let's get where's underwater breathing again. And swim back out of this cave. Where's the tunnel? There it is. Okay. Quick save. Someone says, can we see how many quests we have open right now? This many. Let's see. Here. Let's go there and then go northwest. Can we name the Daedra? I mean, we were calling the skeleton Steve earlier. But we swapped from Skelly to Daedra, so I don't know what we might want to call that one. Chat? I do not have the invisibility buff right now. But this is me. This is my final form. Wait, I'm in combat. Why? A mud crab! Finally, a worthy opponent! Use my most powerful magic! Our battle will be legendary! Whoa! Oh my god. Okay, he's got a giant magic axe. Wait, no. Dang it, he's not... Where is he summoning? He's not summoning down there. Well, I just threw my whole mana bar away twice. Oh god. Oh god, it's so strong. Okay, it's either above me or below me. I don't know which. Coffin. Dead drop orders 5 and Alval Uvani's schedule. I picked up my reward in next contract. I have picked up my next contract from the dead drop in the coffin outside Fort Redman. I've been ordered to kill Ulval Uvani, a dark elf merchant who spends his time traveling around Cyrodiil. I should consult the schedule that has been left for me to determine where and when I should strike. Uvani is a master in the Destruction School of Magic and has killed before, but he does have a weakness. If Alval Uvani drinks mead, he'll be rendered immobile due to a rare allergy to honey. There is no way I'm bothering with that. Freaking find where he goes to drink and put mead in front of him. Oh, I got something that is damaged. Hold on, where's a repair hammer? You cannot repair items while enemies are nearby. Ugh. back to full health. We are still a floating head. I don't know why. Oh man, you stay in combat for a long time in this game when you try to run. I might be able to just run to my next target before, before I leave combat. I'm hitting the wait button periodically to try to advance time, just to see if I can use that to see when I leave combat, and then if it works, I'll be like, okay, I can actually fast travel now. Spawn. Music changed, you're out of combat? I am out of combat. Alright. Go to Breville, repair, and then look for this target. Let's see. Repair. Alright. Oh, my armor was at 3. Hold on. Let me see if I can sell some stuff here. This place is called The Fair Deal. I'm assuming it's just like a general merchant.
You'll always get a fair deal here. I'm Miller. Let's do
bartering.
business.
Let's see. What do we got? Spare ebony shields. No.
I'm good. Tell your friends about. Be seeing you.
Okay. Why not full repair everything? So it's like this. Let's say a repair hammer would restore 10 durability to an item. Okay. Would I want to use the repair hammer if the item's at 99 out of 100? That's the logic. So I'm only using the hammer when it's not going to just get me, like, you know, partial usage.
Yet.
Okay.
Hail.
What's the target?
Do you need something?
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Hello.
Where are you?
Show me what you've got.
Guards! There's a psychopath in the inn. Help! He went back inside.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Why won't you?
Just warming up. Pathetic worm.
This ends here.
I hate it.
I've killed all of Olivani. I must pick up my reward in my next contract at the Dead Drop in the Market District of the Imperial City in a hollowed-out tree stump behind Stonewall Shields.
What's going on with you?
Oh my god. It's so crazy that this guy just went wild and you guys were forced to defend yourselves. Why is there a Mythic Dawn Assassin here? I'm not really sure. I don't know why that person had that magic. Even with the new graphics, the faces look unnerving. Just notice Muck's chin is bald. Hashtag free the chin. I told my wife I was toying with the idea of, like, when I turned on the camera today, of just having it just, like, super zoomed in on my chin. I ended up not doing it. I was like, it was just an idea. Do you do the Adoring Fan quest yet? No. I've done a lot of stuff in the Coliseum thing. I have not... Wait. Is this not even where I'm supposed to be? Hold on. Is it on the other side of the... Hi, officer! There we go. I picked up my reward in my next contract. I picked up my next contract from the dead drop on the hollowed out tree stump. I've been ordered to go to the campsite on Knoll Mountain and kill Havelstein Whoreblood, a savage Nord barbarian skilled in the use of the axe. Has to redo the plushie ad. But now I fit the website out again. So, you know, pros and cons. Wait, I've already been to Knoll Mountain. Oh, that was on the way to the Wizard Tower that we went to previously. So we could just pop straight there. Oh god. Wait, Shadowmere is helping. My horse is fighting too.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Assassin horse. Assassin steed, let's go!
Go down!
I don't catch that. Hi, Quell, what's up? He's got an ice enchant on his sword. I can't block that.
Break and fall. Not the best. Your presence here will not be tolerated. Why won't you die?
Alright, he's low. He's getting there. Lordy. Havelstein Whoreblood is dead. I must now pick up my reward in next contract at the dead drop located in the old chest sunk into the pool of the Iliad Ruin in Narnal. Ebony Battle Axe, 69 pounds. How much weight can I carry right now? Might be able to carry that. Nope. It's close. It's fine though. I'm got a ton of money, so I'm not really too worried about it. Okay. Gray robe. Alright. Iliad Ruin. Alright. So go to the Muck Cavern and run south. How's the remake? It's fun. I mean, it's basically the same game with, you know, a few more bugs and a new coat of paint. It does have a better level up system than the old version. Like, for example, in the old version, when you leveled up, it would look at your endurance, and then it would give you hit points based on that. But if you leveled your endurance up later, it would not give you the hit points you should have gotten on previous level ups. Like, it wasn't retroactive. So anyone who maxed out their endurance first would have way more hit points than any characters that maxed out their endurance at any other time in their adventure. Now it does it retroactively, so you don't have to worry about that. So the remake does improve the quality of life a little bit. Never got a chance to play the original. I started with Skyrim. That's okay. I would say, like, honestly, I think this is really cool because there's so many cool, like, funny clips and moments and stuff like that are floating around the internet now, and it's literally jokes from 20 years ago. People are like, oh my god, that guy just got knocked into space. I'm like, yeah, this is all stuff that floated around the internet 20 years ago, but it's like a new generation is seeing it. And hopefully that makes a lot of people realize, like, oh dang, some old games are pretty freaking good. You know? Like, Morrowind is the one before this one. It's also awesome. Where? Okay, I think it's like further down. Oh my god, the dead drop is in the ruin. Dead drop 7. I've got my reward. I must go to the city of Breville and lie in wait near the ancient statue known as the Lucky Old Lady. A wood elf named Ungolem visits the statue every night between 6 p.m. and 1 a.m. to make a wish, as is local custom. When I see Ungolem, I must kill him. I should be warned, however, that Ungolem has been alerted to danger, and if he senses an assassin, he will probably attack on sight. He's also bribed the guards to look the other way if there is a fight. Perhaps a stealth approach would be best. It's time? Yeah, it's time. We're gonna do this quest, and if this does not trigger the thing I am hoping it will, just because I want to show it, we will pause there for the night.
Give away, Caitiff.
Alright, I actually stopped to kill those rats because I didn't want to be stuck in combat and unable to travel. Okay. I need to remember to finish that ruin at some point, but that's not my current goal. Got hit by outbreak. Oh no. TLDR, I said that that is completely okay. I think it's awesome that a new generation of people are seeing Oblivion. There's so many funny clips and stuff like that where people are like, oh my god, this is so sick, and then they show something, I'm like, yeah, that's 20 years old. But I think it shows a lot of people that some old games are really freaking good. Morrowind as well. Like, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim were all fantastic. I never played the ones before that. Morrowind was my first one. I've heard people gush about Daggerfall, but I don't know anything about that one. Let's see. Okay, so we gotta be here at 6 p.m., so skip 8 hours. Hopefully, I don't start cooking in the daylight, because vampire. Okay. Yeah, alright. Vampirism just ticked over to the next day, so now I'm vulnerable to sunlight. In your dream, you approach a vampire ancient. Having just completed a perilous task for him, you swell with pride, sure that he will now bestow even greater power upon you. The entire clan's eyes are upon you. Walking towards the dais where he stands, you realize that your task for him is actually unfinished, and that all your vampiric powers have left you. You cry out as the clan descends upon you, and the ancient fangs rip into the flesh of your throat. Ooh. You can play Daggerfall, it's free on Steam. Maybe sometime. Oh! Oh, God. Okay, alright. He's immune to Frenzy, and I'm almost dead.
Show me what
Alright, I used the Dremora to body block there. Alright, so I can't enrage him to make him attack the guards. I'm very low health and mana now. Wait. Are the guards shooting the Dremora? I think they are. Wait. Wait, no, are they fighting him? Oh my god. Oh my, did the frenzy effect work? I fired frenzy at him trying to make him attack a guard, and I thought it failed. But then the guards finished him off. Okay. That works. I might not have some money. I'll be damned if I don't support you somehow. Kolani, I appreciate it. I mean, just another viewer being here is supportive. Ungolem is dead. I must now journey to the city of Anvil and pick up my reward and next contract at the dead drop there is located in the barrel behind the pond in the city of Anvil.
Oh my.
No. No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you. I see this. What have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why? I am here to end your miserable life. But I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
No. What are you talking about?
Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Celadon. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family, as ordered. Then, Betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, you have been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand. Jagasta, Shaliz, Uvalovani, Havelstein, Horblood, Speakers and Silencers all, and Ungolum, the Listener himself. The surviving members of the Black Hand know you're innocent. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor.
I'm yours to command, Speaker.
The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived, dear friend. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I am hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop, lie in wait, and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you in Applewatch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go, and may Sithis help us all. Now go.
I am about to die from sunlight.
Oh, learn the identity of the betrayer, so we can end this madness and...
Still wild that I was able to get the guards to kill him. I didn't think it was going to work. Bow of Curses. $2,000. Let's see. Okay, I need to... Let's go in here. I need to go into an inn, because if I do the thing where I skip ahead in time, like I wait for a few hours outside, it's just going to kill me. Have you had a chance to watch the Borderlands 4 gameplay vid? I saw a pet class.
Every time
It was a lady with a big purple elemental cat thing.
I think all Bogram grow
Holy Batman, no beard muck. What's up, Barry? Yeah, giving myself a break from it. Okay. All right, so chat, we have hit one of the most awesome twists I can remember in this game, which is that we just found out that someone has been swapping the dead drops, and we have been killing the Assassin's Guild. All of the last 5 or 6 jobs we did, we've been taking out all of the highest ranking officers. The guy on the mountain with the big axe, the expert of martial arts in the one city in his basement, all of them were the top assassins people, and we've been killing them. And the guy that we just killed by the fountain in the middle of town was the head of the whole thing. He was the listener. So I wanted the people who have never seen Oblivion to see that, because that's one of my favorite twists in the game that I could recall. And so now we've got to frantically try to clear our name and find the real traitor before we or Lucian LeChance, who's our boss, gets blamed for this. So that's where we're at right now. Next time, we need to nom 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 and get some blood so that we don't die while fast traveling, and continue and probably finish the assassin questline in the next session. So saving it right here. Were you able to This Is Sparta anyone? Have not This Is Sparta anybody, but I've been able to do a few fun assassinations by just making someone really angry so that they attack townspeople and all the guards swarm them and they kill them. And I'm like, wow, that's wild that happened. And it's not my responsibility at all. All right. And chat, hang on. Quick visit to the dude. What's up? What's up, dude? How you doing? Sleepy boy. Sleepy boy. You went to bed early? Other side now. Okay, other side. But yes, I did see the trailer for Borderlands 4, which was just asked a moment ago. I mean, I'll be honest, it looks like every other Borderlands, which was fun. I enjoyed all the other Borderlands. I'll happily play it. And one of the classes was a lady that made like a big spectral panther thing. I'm like, okay, that's the pet class of this game. That's what I'm going to play first. All right, with that, chat, a couple of the plugs on the way out. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. So the next stream will be the Sunday night one. If you would like to join us tomorrow, be sure to hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTube channels if you haven't already. There's links to both of them in the chat right now. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep my channel alive. I could not do this without their support, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. And finally, one last plug. If you are interested in getting one of the channel plushies for me, Muck, hold on a second. There's him. It looks like this. There is a link to that in the chat down below. Once we sell 1,000, or if we sell 1,000, it will sell out. There's currently 700 out of 1,000 sold, and it will no longer be produced after May 15th. So there's 11 more days to order one. So if you're interested, that's the information you need. Just click that link and get you one or more if you want to. You guys have a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.